Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I see you guys discovered that I activated Nightbot and put up the commands. I don't have all of them set up yet, but hey Nin, hey Tosho, hey Velvet. How's it going, Pyro? Hey Daisy. It is time for RWBY Arrowfell. Full disclosure, I was lucky enough to be given the game a little bit early, so I have played a little bit of the game to get a feel for it before stream. But yeah, might as well finally use it. So I do know a little bit of the mechanics of the game, and I've played through like the very minimal beginning portion just to get a feel for it, so I do know some of it. God stir fry. Oh no. All right. No new work horror stories, but you do go to work tomorrow. Hopefully it's a lovely day and nothing happens. But let's get into RWBY Arrowfell. Yeah, it is the Bun's birthday. Happy birthday again, Velvet. I hope it's been a great day so far. Let's see. All right. So, no worries, Pyro. All right. Time to get into the game. And one thing I will say that I really like about this game, it drops you right in with no like lengthy tutorial. Ruby Rose, Weiss Schnee, Blake Belladonna, Yang Xiaolong. Known as Team RWBY, these four former students from the fallen school of Beacon have found accommodation at Atlas Academy in the northernmost continent, Solitus. With honor to their achievements, it is Atlas Academy that Team RWBY are formally inducted as licensed huntresses. Meanwhile, in a summit north of the city of Mantle, soulless creatures of destruction, Grimm, have been detected. A threat to both critical military initiatives and life itself. As newly appointed huntresses, Team RWBY is given their first directive. And it just took me away. Oh well. Alright, Team RWBY. Our first mission is right here on this summit. Not the most glamorous of places for an assignment. I guess the Aesops were too busy. At least we got a mission at all. What's so special about this location? General Ironwood reported that there was a possible Grimm sighting somewhere around here. Of course, it seems he's concerned Grimm this close to Amity Tower construction site could compromise the initiative. Hey, but we're licensed huntresses now, remember? Let's go prove it. And that is pretty much like just the intro, and then we're just right into the game. So, first of all, the game is relatively simplified, I mean, compared to the show at least. There's melee attack for each of the characters, ranged attack, and then semblance. You can swap through each of them, just for those who haven't seen the game quite yet. Weiss's ranged attack. Weiss creates platforms with her semblance that then turn into glyphs and fire off icicles. So there's a lot of utility with the characters. Blake's ranged attack, or melee. Blake's ranged. Yes, ranged attack consumes the energy bar at the top. It's not actually aura. And the energy at the top is also kind of a pseudo health bar. Whenever you take damage from a Grimm, for example, the health bar actually goes down. But once your health is actually depleted, that's when you start actually taking hearts of damage. So the energy is important. And then Blake's clone mimics her attacks. And then when it comes to Yang, her range is abysmal. She's very much a close combat fighter, and her range attacks aren't really that powerful. But her semblance absolutely is. the shockwave from it. Ultimately, RWBY is the best early game character I find because her range is just so good with the melee attacks, and then her long range is pretty good as well, and her semblance acting as a dodge is so useful. It's RWBY and Blake pretty much that are the good characters to play early game. Hey Silver, how's it going? Oh, about to finish chapter 4. I have only played so far until the end of chapter 1. So please no spoilers, but hopefully it gets pretty good. And then for those who aren't aware, it's based on a skill system. So you have the melee, defense, energy, heal, and ranged attack for each of the 4 characters, and you use skill points to upgrade each of them. And destroying things in the environment is what you want to do a lot of, because that will give you coins as well as help refill your energy bar. Yeah. So ultimately, I've really enjoyed the game so far. Platforming can be a little bit clunky, but ultimately, I think it's really good. They held on to the flavor of each of the characters and how they fight. Does it ever say what the Batgrim are called? No idea yet. I've avoided most spoilers for the game, other than the names of the Team Briar, but there's no doubt about it now. The summit is the hotbed of grim activity, but it's cold. To reach the peak, we'll have the best possible vantage point. Yeah, and this is where it gives us a tutorial of each of the semblances. RWBY's, although it gives invulnerability, can also act like a dash to get across gaps. And then you can dodge through enemies just to get to the other side and easily get a better vantage point. Okay. Oh. Yeah, RWBY Naruto runs, everyone else runs normally. I mean, that's kind of RWBY's style, though. I don't think we have confirmation if anime exists in the RWBY universe, but if the Naruto anime existed in the RWBY universe, you know RWBY would be the first one on the team to Naruto run. Yes, hi. Look who showed up again at the beginning of stream. Making eye contact with the phone data, trying to find the highest risk that doesn't destroy. Yeah, the cat's here. Oh, yep. And this is where we get to learn Weiss's semblance. Yes, hi, cat. And next we'll be learning what Blake's semblance can do. Well, actually, one more area before that, I guess. Except over here is the first introduction of the skill point system. Or at least when we get our first skill point. Do you recommend the game yet? I do, Flame. Welcome to the channel. And yes, I do recommend the game. I've had fun playing it so far. It's just fun playing with the characters. And for the most part, I found it's pretty smooth with the game mechanics. Platforming, a little bit clunky from time to time, but I have enjoyed the game so far. Look, the cat gives a seal of approval too. Hey, Ren! Yeah, infinite hiatus. A little bit. Hopefully the first quarter of next year we'll be able to get Volume 9. Oh, right. Yeah, just upgrading RWBY's melee attack first and foremost. Yeah, well, if the cat approves. Yeah. Oh, what is it? High Lord Ember, as people are calling him? Okay. And here's where we get the second skill point. And... Cat, hi. You exist. We know. Oh. And I wonder how many people actually have missed this. Because you get another skill point over here. High Lord Embers. Concerned Winter. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, 1 in defense, 2 in melee. Probably not wrong to upgrade just all melee just to get the early game damage, but... Cat, you're fine. Ugh. So meowy. Yeah, one thing to note, destroying the overworld objects gives more coin and energy compared to defeating enemies, so... A dead end, or is it? Yeah. They've pretty much introduced this puzzle as well as one other to make use of Yang's semblance and Blake's semblance. You just create a clone, stay stationary, and yeah. But Blake is definitely very useful for getting double damage against enemies, because her semblance also allows her shadow clone to attack, which isn't exactly accurate to the series, but... Ow. But, you know, adapting things for game mechanics makes absolute sense. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, and here's the thing for Yang's semblance. They've just introduced these smashable boulders, essentially. An Imp Grim, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of new Grim in this game. The name gets longer. Oh no. Shad. Greetings, burnt, slightly charred with a hint of spice and a drizzle of maple syrup. A hint of spice now, interesting. Hockey stick wielding mysterious flaming birdman. Oh my. Small adorable wolf Grim got demolished like nothing. Yeah. Hit a wall, literally. No problem. Bang. But just like Yang's melee is just so... There's so little range. She pretty much has to be hugging the opponent to be able to deal any damage to them. Whereas with RWBY, like, the range is so... She has so much range. Makes sense given that it's a scythe, but... Oh yeah, you can only save at specific save points. They're relatively common enough, it's no big deal, and you completely regenerate whenever you save. Very useful. And the Borbatusks. It's honestly good to see the early Grim again, like Borbatusks. Ones that we haven't seen since, like, Volume 3, I guess. Cat. Why? Shush, Burb is busy. Exactly. He wasn't meowing, like, at all today, and then stream starts, and now he's right there. Yeah. And here we get just a random orb that's going to summon Grim. Ambush. Eliminate the mysterious device. Yeah. Just use Blake's semblance early game. You get twice as much damage in. It's no big deal. When it's a stationary target, Blake's semblance is really, really good. When it's a moving target, probably RWBY is a better choice. Just a faunus with a transformation semblance. If this cat was once a human, I don't know how it lived this long. Because this cat, just the single brain cell struggles to keep up as a cat. What was that all about? Is it my imagination, or did the Grimm stop appearing once that gadget blew up? So, you know, although this is a canon story, some things that happen in it may not necessarily be canon. Hey look, something's on the ground. A broken scrap. Oh, it's just that thing we exploded. But what is it? Who knows? It looks totally busted. I think I know just the person to ask. Let's head to Mantle. Well, this is technically Chapter 0, not Chapter 1, so... Nin, please no spoilers. What do you mean that some things that happen aren't canon? Like, at no point during the RWBY series have we seen an object that summons Grimm. I feel like that kind of technology would have been showcased at some point in the show. Like, I'll reserve my judgment until we finish, or I finish the plot, but, like, this is also our first view of the map of Atlas, or the map of Solitus. We see more locations. Cat, I'm sorry, but please sit back. Like, we see the overall map of Atlas. There's more locations to go to. For the game, that makes complete sense. For what we know about the RWBY series, I don't necessarily think this makes sense. For the latter half of Volume 7, and for most of Volume 8, a major concern throughout the entire volume was the heat was turned off in Mantle. People will die without the heat generators. So, are you telling me that there's heat generators in this small little town here, and the small little town over there, and over here? I highly doubt that's the case. Without aura, regular citizens cannot survive in the cold of Solitus. So, although it's nice to see the expanded world of Atlas, I really don't think that these little towns and villages, that it makes sense for them to exist. Oh, and I know it's not to scale, Nin, obviously, because, like, Atlas and Mantle do not take up this much of the continent. If we look at the overall map of Remnant in general, like, the continent of Solitus is not this small, because Atlas is not this large in comparison. It's altered for the sake of the game, which, again, makes complete sense, but just these other villages existing on the continent, it doesn't exactly fit for me. Well, it's supposed to be a fully canon story, actually, Daisy. Might be easier to survive when you don't have the giant population of Mantle, but Recruit, wouldn't that mean, like, less people, there's less heat? Like, less body heat or anything like that? So, because the people of Mantle, they needed the heat generators to survive. And without them... Cat, why? Without them, they were in danger of dying, and they needed to be evacuated to Atlas or to the crater. What about all of these other people? And speaking of that, the end of Volume 8, when all those portals are created to evacuate everyone from Mantle and Atlas. There was no mention of any portals being anywhere else. For any small settlement to survive on the continent of Solitus, they would still be relying on Atlas and Mantle for supplies. Because of that, if those portals were only created in Atlas and Mantle, then all of the people who reside in these other villages were just left to die. The Kingdom of Atlas was wiped off the map in Volume 8. That was the point. Yeah. I did have early access. Yes, I did, Val. Way Forward contacted me and was able to give me early access to the game, so I have a little bit of a preview at least. But let's go meet Pietro. Glad to see this man again. Maria looks a little bit, well, older than she does in the show, at least. Well, if it isn't Team RWBY, you know, the way you all work so dutifully to protect the people of Remnant, it could bring a tear to my eye. Come to think of it, I'm not sure my eyes make tears anymore. How about that? Okay, it's time to stop yammering. Looks like Pietro's ready to see you. Yeah, oh yeah, the game is out now. It should have been available everywhere, like, earlier this morning. Is there some difficulties on some systems to get it? I'm playing it on Nintendo Switch, by the way. Team RWBY. My daughter said you're fully fledged huntresses now. Congrats. Oh, Penny told you? About time, if you ask me. You've certainly proven your battle skills. Well, thanks. We're ready to uphold the responsibility. Now tell me, what brings you back to Mantle? We were out investigating grim activity on that summit near Atlas when we found something unusual. Is that so? And this is where we give the broken scrap. Oh, this is unusual technology indeed. Could this be something valuable? Can't say. Never seen anything like it. Oh, you must have found something pretty strange if Pietro doesn't know what it is. Wonder what it's for. Oh, if we could activate it, perhaps we could find out. Yeah, summon Grimm in the middle of Mantle. It should be claimed on the 15th, unless it is a time zone mix-up. Maybe. Wrinkles look heavier and more noticeable with the age. Yeah, sounds about right. Steam still says coming soon. Not even a release date. Really? That's weird. Huh. Hopefully it'll become available, like, by midnight at least. But it seems to be in rough shape. I can maybe reconstruct it. Tell you what, I'll hold on to it, see if I can fix it up. While I'm doing that, if it's Grimm you're looking for, there was an incident in a settlement in the east. Well, doesn't sound too serious, but word is the local guardian, Russet, had a nasty run-in with Grimm. Name of place is Essentown. Mark it on the map. One thing I really do like is you can go back to any location at any time you want to. It's really convenient. I might be able to tell you about his recent Grimm encounter.
Thank you.
Nin? Spoilers, please. Now, there's a lot of different NPC characters that we will interact with throughout this, but, you know, the most important ones are obviously the ones that stand out the most with their unique appearances. You know, a trick I learned, no matter how far you venture, you can always leave that location for another. Just open the pause menu and select exit location at any time. Because, you know, people in the RWBY universe know about an exit location button. And then there's the merchant here. You know, I really think this could easily be the shopkeep in disguise. I'm going to go with that as my headcanon. Or just trying to look trendy. What's with him? You're one of those traveling merchants. He's self-aware. Yeah. Who's always around in case we need to buy stuff. Ding, ding, ding. You're a smart one. Yeah, so we can buy all sorts of different items, including an extra heart, skill points, revive ring. So essentially it works like a fairy in Legend of Zelda. You go down, you get a game over, well, it'll just revive you. Don't have enough coins to buy anything yet, but... the famous huntress Maria. Apparently, they used to call her the Grim Reaper. Well, she doesn't hunt Grim anymore, but I did hear the knowledge of her is vast. It's Atlas Shopkeep, aka Merchant. Veil Shopkeep is normal Shopkeep. All Shopkeep are Shopkeep. Shopkeep is everywhere. If you ever encounter a save point, make sure to save your progress. If you're defeated, you'll end up back where you last saved. And this is the guy we're actually supposed to go meet, but I'm going to do the side quest first, because we'll have to do it anyways. I've looked everywhere I can. It must really be gone. Oh dear, I can't believe I've lost it. What are you looking for? Like, is her name Sarais? Saris? Because, you know, it's not Cherish, because there'd be an H, but... I don't know. There's really a side quest if it's necessary to progress the game. I mean, kinda. Yeah, I guess not. It's my precious book. I must have dropped it in the scuffle of escaping those Grimm. Escaping? What happened? I came here when my home was overrun by Grimm. Barely escaped with my life. There's a settlement west of here called Crossed, where I'm from, but now it's just remains. Here, I'll show you the place on the map. Our beloved shopkeep is like Resident Evil Village merchant named the Duke that is everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. Share, but starts with an S, not an SH. Charisse? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Though the C really doesn't make that sound. English language is weird. I've lost all hope of finding my precious book. At this point, couldn't possibly go back. Hey Paris, how's it going? Oh, no worries. These streams will be archived and I'll be uploading them to the YouTube channel, so you can catch up at any point. Welcome back to the stream. Hey Bloody, how's it going? Charisse sounds like Chariza, which means cherry. I guess that would make sense given the color scheme. It's just a normal, but it's a C. That's the thing. Cerise, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, let's go to the Crossed Remains, farm some Lien, get some extra materials, and see the Beowulfs again. Ah. Okay. Need every coin you can, because there's a lot of things to buy. These Spider Grim... Like, I've wanted a Spider Grim for a long time, but these ones are annoying. Ah. Okay. Yeah, with the Borbatusky, you can just keep melee attacking them and it'll eventually break through their shields. Just normal essays. Not Slayer boots, but some secret third thing. Yeah. Oh. Those spiders are so annoying. So low to the ground you can barely hit them. Oh yeah, and this is the location of the other side, part of the side quest. Ugh, I can't believe I forgot it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What's up? Oh, hey, not really in a chit-chat mood here. Unless you happen to have a pickaxe. Well, I left mine at home. Now I'm not going to get any work done here today. If you come across a pickaxe, give it here, okay? Comes to a mine to do some mining, but forgets the thing to mine with. Spiders have so much health, too. Need 2 hits unless you know, upgrade your melee damage. Okay. Are you planning on a video recap the storyline, world building, in the game introduces? Yes, I am. I will be making a few videos, actually, probably after the Phoenix Festival tournament. I'll be recapping the storyline, going over, like, how I think it expands the lore, how I, in some cases, it maybe doesn't exactly fit. Like I was mentioning before, like, all the little settlements in Atlas don't seem to fit with what we know about RWBY, given that they would need extra dust structures and generators to actually heat the places. But overall, I've really liked it so far. Okay. Oh yeah! Look who it is! It's Penny! Before anything bad ever happened. Penny, what in the world are you doing here? I'm on official protector duty. Sure, but why are you here? Possibly the kid evacuated. Like, you'd think, but there was no mention of the people there, but it's really more the fact that they shouldn't be able to live out in the tundra, given that it's supposed to be uninhabitable. The people of Mantle, when the generators were turned off, there was real danger of them all dying from exposure of the cold. They either needed to be evacuated to Atlas or the crater where it was warm. I don't doubt that there's other mining facilities out there and little shacks that would have, like, personal generators, I guess, and I guess it would make sense that they would set up little villages and everything, but I don't know. I think it'd be real dangerous. Penny exists. I am here. Can't wait to see Crow. I saw in the trailers in the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him as well. But why is Penny here? I do not know. Oh, okay. This is a mystery. I found this gate. I can detect an unusual magnetic field, but I cannot identify the origin. I also cannot open the gate. Why exactly would a gate like this be in the middle of a ravaged settlement? I do not know. Any clue what's on the other side of it? I do not know. Well, that's pretty weird. We're gonna get back to our mission now. Good luck. We just leave her there. I'm guessing there's obviously gonna be some event where this is gonna open up, or we're gonna get an upgrade to semblances or something that'll allow us to open it, but we'll have to see. Exploding spiders. Ugh. Okay. Cool. We'll go over here first. No. All the monies. Second biggest streamer in Arrowfell right now. Nice! Glad to see I'm moving up in the world. I think the first biggest one right now is Mangaloo Cosplay, and she's actually cosplaying as Ruby while playing the game, so I can understand why she's probably the top at the moment. Yeah, Mangaloo cosplays. Yeah, her cosplays are incredible, yeah. Okay. Alright. Now, this right here. Well, first of all, the lady dropped her book in a chest, running away from the Grim. She had time to protect her book. But this, up here, this really makes me think, because we can't get up here right now. I've tried a number of different times to get up here. This really makes me think we're going to get an upgrade to semblances at some point in the course of the game, which would make sense, given that the semblances we have, or the semblances that Team RWBY have, they went through a whole bunch of training. This is where the game is taking place during Volume 7, so their semblances would get stronger. Maybe Weiss can make a second platform or something like that. So, yeah. Can Yang use Ember Celica to blast up? Unfortunately, her semblance only allows her to smash down. So, unfortunately, there's nothing there. Ruby dashes sideways, not up, unfortunately. Weiss makes only one platform. And Blake's Shadow Clones are stationary, and they're physical, that they have weight to push buttons, but, you know, you can't actually stand on top of them or anything. Steam is being weird? Really? Yeah, Arrowfell's available on a lot of different consoles. Yeah, it's essentially a ground pound. Powerful ground pound, but still just a ground pound at the moment. Okay. Well, we found the book, but, you know, always good to explore the rest of the area. Especially since I think... Oop. There's going to be other chests and skill points. Oh. And I got hit by the spider. Great. Okay. And I think, yeah. Okay. And here, yeah, it's okay, another skill point. Cool. Hey Daisy, welcome back. Yeah, just go for damage at this point. That isn't a semblance, though. I get that's thing may be hard to program, but it's just recoil, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's difficult to employ. I would have really liked it if for Yang, they made it so that the lower your health bar is, or the lower that the amount of hearts you have, because in the game, there's a total of 8 hearts. If, for example, your hearts were at half, like 2 out of 4 or like 4 out of 8, if Yang got like a double damage boost. And then if you're at like 1 heart remaining, she gets like a triple boost or something like that. Her damage output is just increased. I would have really liked that for her semblance, but I understand why they programmed it the way they did for the game, because they wanted to give utility to each of their semblances to help with puzzle solving. I'm gonna hazard a guess that at some point that throughout the game, there's going to be more puzzles to solve that you'll need to use their semblances to figure out how to get through different situations and yeah, those types of things. So I understand why they... Hey, Rail, how's it going? Lower health Yang gets a boost. Yeah, that would have been a good structure for a semblance. Is that actually a thing in the game? Because if it is, that'd be pretty amazing. Oh. I'll use the invincibility frames after getting hit to get rid of those things. Cool. I forget what's all the way over here to the left, because we've pretty much explored the location already. Oh yeah, it's just a save point. Okay. Well, I'd still like to farm a few more coins, just so we can buy stuff from the merchant. Skill points are 75. Ow. And the heart is... Oof. I'm playing too reckless. Oh, it isn't. It was just, yeah, retraining what you said. Oh, never mind. No worries. I figured that was the case, but I just wanted to check and clarify. Let's see. Is the merchant old man shopkeep? I think of him as like old man shopkeep with a beard and mustache. He's got the same color hair, but I don't think it's meant to be shopkeep, unfortunately. Actually, let's just exit the location. Old man does it all. All shopkeep are the same shopkeep. Yeah, I'll show you the merchant in this game. They should have made it like the shopkeep's cousin or something, which I guess lore-wise he might have been, but yeah, this guy. Not... Unfortunately, you can tell it's not the shopkeep, but given the facial hair and glasses, it kind of obscures his face. Maybe? Get the extra heart just for added security and buy a skill point. I think he has like 4 of them to buy. But still, max damage on Ruby right away. Always useful. And now we can return Cerise's. Hang on, is that my precious book?
Did you find it?
Here it is. Oh, I thought I'd never see it again. I really like her character design, though. She looks fantastic. Hopefully there's more. We'll learn more about her. I like the headcanon you have for it. Yeah. So it's late coming. What have I missed? Not that much, really. We found a mysterious orb that was summoning Grimm. We destroyed it, and then we handed it off to Pietro, and that's about it so far. And now we've been sent out to investigate another area where a Grimm attack has occurred. What's so special about the dusty old thing anyway? Weiss! No, it's quite all right. It's a rather old book, but this book contains the handwritten records of my ancestors who fought in the Great War. If we get more lore on the Great War, my God, I really hope we get a lot more information. That would be incredible. However, without this book, my tribe's stories would have been lost to the ages. To think, the very Grimm that lead us into the dark times of those stories nearly separated this book from me. I can't thank you enough for your deed. I haven't got much of value anymore, but here's a pickaxe. What's this?
Huh.
This pickaxe was my only weapon when escaping from the Grimm that overtook our former settlement. It's safer for us here in Essentown, where there's a guardian on duty, but I'm certain I won't be needing it. I mean, like, looking at the town, it doesn't look like they have many dust resources to heat the place, and one guardian probably isn't enough to, protect from all of the Grimm that may or may not be coming within a month or two. Just, you know, gonna put that out there. Takes a lot of hits to kill one of these, though, if you haven't upgraded your ranged attack. Okay. There we go. Yeah, max damage is very useful for just taking out Grim without too much trouble. Yay, more money. Oh. Oh, great. More Grim attracting items. Yeah, I know. Technology that we've never seen utilized in the show itself, but for the game, it makes complete sense. So, you know, I'm not too opposed to it, and I'm gonna, again, reserve my judgment until we see everything that happens in the game. Okay, now we hand off the pickaxe and the little fetch quest. I hope there's a lot of, like, just random side quests in the game just to expand the lore. That would be fantastic. What's that you got there? It totally looks like a pickaxe. Yes, brought it for you. Thanks. Really didn't want to resort to dulling my fishing spear. Anyhow, thanks. Totally made my day.
Wait.
Why are you here? Excavating. The quarry is said to have naturally occurring combustion dust, and I'm gonna find it. Excavating this mine, I found some ore. Don't really need it, but you can have it. Yeah, came to excavate dust without a pickaxe. Unlikely chance you ever find yourselves in the outskirts of Dormer. A lot of characters have some dialogue if you talk to them a second time. Okay. I'll definitely be probably exploring the game, maybe even a little bit off stream, just to go around and try to learn as much of the lore as I can. But for now, probably just gonna focus on getting through the game. Yeah. Okay. So far, the game's not been too punishing with damage, but I have a feeling that's going to pick up later on. Because I haven't seen a Grim, like, be able to take out 2 hearts in one shot yet. But I'm sure it'll happen eventually. It's like gasoline. My second speedrun playthrough? No, I've only played through up to the end of Chapter 1. So I know this part of the game right now, but that's it. No. And I'm playing less cautiously than I probably should. Wow. I'm in danger. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Almost lost it immediately. Cool. Hard light dust is produced artificially, but nothing says it can't occur naturally. As far as we know, it's never all dust appears naturally. No, hard light is completely synthetic dust. Atlas is the father of hard light dust. Exactly, yeah. Hard light is, as far as we know, the only dust that has been completely synthetic thus far. And there is dust that is quite rare. I believe steam dust is quite rare, and the technology exists to combine both water dust and wind dust to create steam dust, or water dust and fire dust, sorry, to create steam dust. But yeah, hard light does not occur naturally. Okay, there we go. Now that we're up to another 75. Dust is certainly an odd material, but essentially it's just the remnants of the magic of old humanity that, well, when old humanity was dusted, the magic seeped into the ground and became the dust that we know today. And then the magic that remains in that dust through this sequence of evolution is now what is called semblance and aura in humanity currently. Yeah, those spiders are annoying. At least it's not a giant enemy spider. There are bosses in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if we do fight an enemy spider, like a giant spider at some point. Another skill point. Use that on energy. Nice. Okay, now let's go with the actual quest. Talking to this guy. Russet Ka. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while to see travelers here in Essen Town. Name's Russet, Guardian of Essen. You gave yourself that title, didn't you? So, you're Russet. You've heard of me then. I mean, it's no surprise, really. Local legend and all. Real full of himself. Thornmane and I take down more than our fair share of Grim. Thornmane, huh? Yes, that's my boss, a former huntsman from Atlas. Thornmane's network of guardians like myself reaches far across Solitus, but my post is right here in Essen Town. And I must say, Thornmane himself can really fight off Grim too, like no one I've ever seen. I don't know why I'm using that accent for him, but between the both of us, we've got those Grim running scared on the regular. Grim don't actually do that. Not yet anyways, but we'll soon find out. Wow, you two must make a great team. Well, to be honest, I've been off my game ever since the incident. I set one foot in Essen Cave and a saber took a bite of my backside. The place is crawling with Grim. He got bit in the ass by a saber. Let that be known. Essen Cave, perhaps we should take a look. Russet, could you tell us where this cave is? Well, I don't recommend you go there, but if you insist, it's just west. Here, I'll mark your map. Network of Guardians. A traveler from Destiny. A network of Guardians. Poor guy lost his butt armor. When we get a look at what the armor looks like, that's the first thing I thought, is it does look like butt armor. He took an arrow to the knee. Took an arrow to the knee, had a bite taken out of your ass. It's probably the same thing, I guess. Beware, the powerful Grim in that cave chomped clean through my favorite armor. Why, what's a guardian to do without his rear armor? Rear armor? Yeah, made only of the finest essential ore, mind you. A new armor could be forged with 2 essential ore. You know, about one per cheek's worth ought to be enough. And you can stop right there. Well, if you find essential ore, bring it here, got it? Huh, did you find any essential ore? So, I knew you would. You're stronger than you look. Though it's not quite enough for a warrior my size. It'll take 2 to forge real armor. Yeah. Ember is an alpha saber. Not even close. He'd like to be, or at least he'd like to think he is. But no, unfortunately, he does not have oh. He is not up to snuff to be. Those spiders are so annoying. Alright, it just gives you another skill point, doesn't it? Yeah, cool. Let's actually go to energy heal. That'll probably be more useful. Ember is a cream puff. Absolutely. And another ambush. Except this time there's no orb in the center to destroy. We just have to kill all of the Grim. Okay, well, that didn't work. Now it's just all the little imps. They die easily enough, but still. Cool. Hello, music. Yeah, saber-toothed tiger. Funny enough, this is the place he said he was bit by a saber, and yet we did not encounter any of them. I think he may have mistook a saber for a Beowulf. Which, you know, not exactly the same thing, but, you know. Alright. And then we just go over here, and lo and behold, we find essential ore. Because it's weaker. Which is funnier because it's weaker. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exit location. Armies took it for a Borbatusk. That would be even worse. As a guardian, which is a... I guess he's technically not a huntsman because he works for a former huntsman, meaning he himself is not one, but he still should know the difference between a Beowulf and a saber, but especially a Borbatusk and a saber. Teeth feel the same, but a Borbatusk has horns. I feel like the wound to someone's backside might be slightly different from a saber or Beowulf taking a bite out of it versus what a Borbatusk might do. I'll let your imagination do the rest. Let's just say it wouldn't be pleasant, and you'd probably feel the difference. Oh, you're back. Did you find it? We did. Cleared out the Came of Grim while we were at it. Excellent. You all good now? Well, not much for smithing. Do you know anyone who might be able to turn those 2 essential ore into armor? I even have a blueprint. We do know someone good with this kind of technical stuff. We could take this too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's stupendous. I'll be here waiting. Wear a size XXL, by the way. He's got the big booty. Only has 2 points in the butt. Depending on, you know, where exactly he gets hit, the tusk of the boar could do more than just hit the cheeks. It's got a blueprint and everything. Well, I mean, he probably had to... The first smith that he went to get the armor forged, he probably had to go through some descriptive processes to get it fitting right. There we go. Welcome back. Oh, what do you have there? Russa wants to know if you might be able to smith these 2 essential ore into some double XL sized rear armor. Remember when he was just a scrappy little guy. Anyhow, I surely have all the equipment to do it, but never made one of these before. Well, here's the schematics. It looks like it should be easy enough. And yeah, literal butt armor. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like a saber bit him. Saber teeth would not feel the same as Beowulf teeth. Saber has big twin teeth. Yeah, that's true. But you never know, because it is behind him. It's coming from behind. There you go. Perhaps I could give the famous blacksmiths of Anima a run for their money. Looks totally perfect. It's about that broken scrap. That device is actually, this mysterious orb is most definitely some kind of container. So they're probably bringing back the grim liquid idea that they had from early RWBY, I'm guessing. You mean it's not something rare and valuable? Doesn't seem like there's anything there's a market for that I know of. I'm sure the black market would have a use for it. So it's a container. A container for what exactly? I'm not sure, but the core looks like it could harness some sort of energy. Yeah, just give us this fully functioning orb. Yeah, it showed up. it Nin, it was initially an idea for Roman Torchwick to be spreading Grim liquid around Vale to summon Grim, and that was initially going to be something for early RWBY. But that was scrapped in ideas for different things. And quite frankly, the first time we actually saw the Grim liquid was from Kevin, or the Wyvern Grim in Volume 3. The Grim liquid dripping off of it, summoning other Grim. But it was definitely an idea that was going to be used for early RWBY. The Grim pools as well at the beginning of Volume 4. But it was the Wyvern that, what does it look like, a timer ball? Yeah, or it looks like one of those dark balls that was used in Pokemon the movie Forever? Yeah, with Celebi. Could easily be one of those. Hopefully someone out there can tell you more about it. Of course, good luck. And then we just get to go off again and give Russet his armor. Gonna go grab some birthday cake. Nice, Velvet. What kind of birthday cake? We know someone. Salem. Yes, but they don't. Is that shiny new armor? Indeed it is, and it's a perfect fit. You girls are a force to be reckoned with. We are licensed huntresses, after all. That surely explains everything. Not only did you retrieve the necessary ore to create this armor, but you were able to wipe out the Grim in Essen Cave. You just might be strong enough to solve our distressing development. Distressing what now? It's about those Grim that have seemed to come out of nowhere lately. Gigantic one has appeared over at the outpost. The threat it poses to our people is not to be taken lightly. In fact, we may be left with no choice but to evacuate our settlement here. I'd go take care of it myself, but, you know, I'm still getting back on my feet and all. His butt still hurts.
Wait.
You want us to go? You should be able to handle it. You've proven yourself capable huntresses after all. Allow me to point out the location on the map. Yes, indeed, it is a boss fight. Essen Outpost. Good luck! Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
White chocolate? Excellent choice. Whoever picked it is a genius. White chocolate is the best chocolate. Fight me. Granted, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, orange chocolate, all of them are good. But I do have a preference for white chocolate, which I guess is technically not chocolate, but... Alright. Oh, got a few more coins. Okay. Now, right beyond here is the boss fight. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick before the boss fight begins, and then we'll be good to go. Ember already left long before long before I did, so if the other Arrowfell streamer is still going and Phoenix is done, can we raid them? Sure. I don't know. This is when we find out Phoenix 7 became Phoenix 8. I die off camera. Hopefully not. But now it's time to fight the boss. Dun dun dun. Are you saying I'm gonna die to the boss? Is that what you're saying, Rail? You saying I'm gonna die to the boss? I hope not. Imagine he never returns. Okay. Here we go. Now that we're huntresses, does it seem like Grimm are more intimidated by us? Or is it just me? Yeah, Ruby's just slightly full of herself. And then just drops from the sky. The scale on this thing. Hello, ugly. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty sure that's just you, Ruby. Yeah, this thing's not intimidated by anyone. Okay, here we go. Avoid the attacks. Nope, didn't time it right. It would be really nice if there was health bars in this game to kind of show us. Ah. You're gonna... Okay. This is mildly annoying. Yeah, time it right and you can just dodge all of its attacks without taking any damage. Oop. What? Oh, right. Used up all the energy. Okay, there we go. Here's a cutscene.
Grimm don't get much tougher than that.
I hope not. It's the harsh weather. The Grimm and Solitas have had to adapt to survive.
Well, I'm ready for a nap.
It's a good thing we were here. I don't know how these people live so far from...
Look out!
That was...
Looks like Bianca was right about those new huntresses.
Oh, great. What are they even doing here?
What? Who are you? Oh, look. They talk.
Hey! I told you to never come back here. Go on. Leave us alone. You've terrorized us enough.
Come on, girls. We're done here.
Yeah. So, that was the introduction of Team Briar. They all have some interesting abilities, and if you didn't catch it, their leader, the one with the Prisma daggers, she has our first copy semblance. She copied the semblance of her other teammate that allows her to swim through the ground. And she essentially swam into the Grim and then cut it in half. Let's see. Let's see. Da, 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 da. It's not the first copy semblance? Which is the first copy semblance? Can't actually dig with drills. What's the point of them? Like, the semblance that allows the person to swim through the ground, I'm not... Like, a semblance like that could exist. However, I think it would take a lot of aura to actually keep someone phased out for that long. Okay. Vermilion Radic from the Grim campaign. Semblance share. See, that was probably introduced at a point when I didn't watch the rest of the Grim campaign. But still, copy semblances are hard to balance, and that seems just a little bit too much. I don't know. Whatever your Team Briar semblances actually do. Your generosity in assisting Essen's indisposed guardian today is greatly appreciated. Taking on Grim like that took courage, though I must apologize for the dishonorable run-in. The way that we're simming, you can cover a lot of ground in a few seconds. Yeah, it seems a little bit too strong, because with that being the case, you'd move faster in the ground than you would on land. And at that point, it would just be like very powerful being able to jump back and forth. And I think it would take a lot of aura. Same more ground 2 without the drills. Yeah, the drills aren't necessary for the semblance to function. But yeah. Don't mention it, but who are those girls that went in for the coup de grace? See, this entire fight I have a problem with, because Team RWBY thought that they had defeated the Grim, but the Grim was still there. They should know by this point, as licensed huntresses, that when Grim are killed, they turn to dust. So obviously the Grim wasn't dead. They got a little bit too comfortable a little bit too quickly. Yes, she phased through the Grim, which also should not be possible. In Before the Dawn, it was explicitly stated that Grim are like black voids for aura. They just absorb it and it disappears. Jillian Osturius tried to push aura into a Grim, and it was just gone. It was a black void. You should not be able to phase into a Grim. I don't think. But overall, Team Briar's designs were fantastic. Rogue huntresses, mercenaries you might say. They call themselves Team Briar. The team offers protection to isolated settlements like Essen, for a price, that is. Well, there's no need for their services. Essen already has me and my guardians in place. You're a huntsman yourself, aren't you? I am. At least, I used to be. The name's Bram Thornmain, by the way. A long time ago, trained as an ace operative under James Ironwood. Not nearly, but neither here nor there. Work to protect the people by my own authority now. On a Grim and give it aura. Yeah, tried to put aura into a Grim, but it was explicitly stated that the Grim was like a black void, that aura was just absorbed into it. Therefore, if a person who has aura and is using a semblance, which is expelling aura, enters into a Grim or phases into a Grim, that aura should just be sucked away immediately. It stands to reason that that would be the case, so I really, it's conflicting information at the very least. Oh, what's that strange thing you've got there? Oh, you mean this mysterious orb? We found that thing at the peak of the summit north of Mantle. After Dr. Polendina fixed it up and said it's a container. Do you know anything about it? Goodness, I'm afraid not. Since we found it next to a Grim attack, we're gonna turn it into General Ironwood as a clue. I can't recommend you do that. It could be dangerous. Dangerous? How? It very well may be military tech. Allow me to do you a favor and take it off your hands to dispose of safely. This guy's the enemy. I'm calling it now. This guy's the villain. He didn't want Ironwood to learn of it. He didn't want it brought to Ironwood's attention. And, oh, well, all right then. Here you go. Just carefree. People need to learn, or at least Team RWBY needs to learn, to question others and not be so freely trusting. You know, kind of like the point of the entirety of Volume 7 and 8. Trust needs to be earned. Trust is a risk. Also, if it works on the ground, then it shouldn't work on living matter. That too. Grimm are living matter, but they just don't have souls. Yeah, immediately sus. I don't know if he's a Salem goon. I think he might just be kind of a small town villain, like the Roman Torchwick of Atlas type thing. Ivy's portals seem to have multiple exits. When Bianca copied the portals, Ivy's whip still came out of it. Yeah, that is a little bit weird, because it wouldn't duplicate the matter that's coming out of it. Like, that's the thing. There are inconsistencies, but overall, it is a game, and I don't think it will necessarily have direct impact on the core series itself, so some things can be let slide. Again, I'll reserve judgments until I've seen all of it. We learn more about Team Briar and things like that. Be more like Ospen. He looks like a villain? I don't know. He kind of looks... He looks like he's distrusting of people. I don't know if he's necessarily a villain. And RWBY just hands over the orb. And immediately he pieces out. I'm afraid I must be on my way. The Briar Bunch could be making a mess out of things as we speak. However, if you're looking for clues about unusual technology like that, there's someone I would suggest you speak to. Lieutenant Colonel Olive Harper. That's a mouthful. She, too, reports to Atlas Academy. You can trust her. And he's sending us to his own personal connection within the Atlas military. Not the Aesops and not General Ironwood. I think just the signs are there.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's definitely a bad guy. Absolutely. When they die, they disappear. They are also immortal, aren't born, and spawned from goop. They're not immortal. We don't know if there is an age limit, but I don't think Grimm are just straight up immortal. We don't really have confirmation on that. So much corruption. I mean, it is the military after all. That's the thing. We don't know. We haven't heard of a Grimm. None have died of old age that we know of. Exactly. So we can't say for certain that they're immortal, but just that they're long-lived. We know at the very least the Goliath Grimm from Volume 2 were stated to have lived a couple hundred years, I believe. But here we meet Oliver Harper. I like her design as well. All of the designs in this game are fantastic. Well, Team RWBY, you've certainly done the right thing by coming to see me at Bram Thornmane's recommendation. Carrying military technology with you would be a very reckless thing to do. Who knows if it could detonate? Right. Would you happen to know anything about where that orb came from? No. It all sounds very unusual to me. It's probably nothing worth losing sleep over. We found it just after we'd finished off fighting a grim onslaught. Sounds like you made quite the scene. We like to make an entrance. Or at least, Yang does. Thought it was Elm for a sec? Nah, the smaller, cuter version. I guess. Harper's weapons are like frost blades from Assassin's Creed. Okay. if it is military tech, isn't it strange that it would be there without General Ironwood's knowledge in the first place? Tell you what, if it'll ease your mind, I'll put some feelers out and research this for you. Just follow up with me later. By then, I'm certain I'll have found a lead. Again, this one person that they've just met is going to be their only source of information. Seek out other sources, gather more evidence. Don't trust a single individual that they are only feeding you the truth. You have to... Oh, you would do that? That'd be great. Ruby, you're too trusting. Of course, anything for our brave huntresses. It'll take a bit, but in the meantime, the Aesops will soon be arriving to speak with you about your next mission. Ah, I do believe that's Clover I'm hearing out in the hall right now. And this is as far as I've played. So beyond this point, I don't know anything. Still, like, super... Yeah, poor innocent soul. Honestly. They know that Russet Ka put his faith in her. That's about it. But they don't really know Russet either. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, lesson learned the hard way. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like we've all had certain lessons like that. But look who's back! It's Clover again. Nothing bad ever happened. There he is. Team RWBY, your timing is impeccable. We're about to have our daily Aesops assembly. I'd like you to join us. A meeting with the best around? We'd be honored. Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent. Other members of the team are arriving momentarily. We're going to see all of the Aesops here? Yeah, there they are. Harriet, you can leave. So, there he is, the bestest doggo. So, that was the third time I got banned for life from the Atlas cafeteria. Now, the fourth time was craziest. Marrow in his stories. Let's settle it. Oh, he was just getting to the good part. Okay, this is the first assembly. One of the things we saw during the montage of Volume 7. He died. Move on. Bionic? No. We can remember those who died. Everyone remembers Pyrrha from so long ago. We can still like the characters from beforehand. Throwing shade at Harriet. You see her actions in Volume 8? Nah. She went a little bit off of the deep end. Hello. Team RWBY has successfully taken down a Grim Goliath. Technically, it's a Megaliath. It's pretty much a Goliath, just the name that they gave it for the ice continent of Solitus, but it was confirmed, I believe, to be called a Megaliath. And again, Bionic, personal preferences. Just because you don't like a character doesn't mean other people won't. As long as people aren't shoving it down your throat, you gotta let people have their favorites. Most people have gotten over her, but like she still holds a soft spot in people's hearts. It's okay to still have favorites. Of course I remember Roman. Mammoths are just ancient elephants, though. Still. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Nowhere near as rough as the time we had to fight a giant mech thing. Now that was the worst. Yeah, Cordofan. Congratulations, Team RWBY. We're glad you could join. As of now, all of the Aesops will be embarking on our individual assigned solo missions. By strengthening oneself, united we grow strong. Okay. Precisely. However, today's a bit different. We won't be entirely on our own. Now that you've had Huntress responsibilities, I'd like the Aesops to be able to learn to lean on you for our missions. Interesting. Does this mean that Team RWBY's gonna like split up and we're gonna have to go individually? I doubt that, though. If we are able to dump all our skill points into one character, we're probably gonna be able to stick with them. Ironwood told us to keep an eye on them. Yeah, probably the Volume 6 one against Cordovan, yeah. Hey, Shad, how's it going? Licensed huntresses now, remember? Just because you have the certificate doesn't exactly mean much. You need to prove that you're up to snuff. One more thing. Keep a positive energy out there, team. Remember, negative emotions are the very thing that attracts Grim. Panic, sadness, and anger have no place in our missions. Stay focused, stay vigilant. You fight not for yourselves or even the ones you love, but fight for all of Remnant. Oh, if only they all remembered that. The Aesops, unfortunately, may have decided not to. Yeah, very bad way of thinking. Oh, on break. Oh. Hello, soldier. Visitors, if you'll allow me. Main hall of Atlas Academy. If you head left, you'll reach the office of General Ironwood. If you head right, you'll exit the academy. Thank you. Currently still conducting research on the phenomenon known as skill points. The soldiers are self-aware. Sometimes when you explore an area to the fullest and push your limits, you'll encounter the ethereal energy of a skill point. Oh. Do not be afraid. Your spirit of exploration has simply earned you experience in the form of energy you can harness. Is that confusing? Well, I'm sure you'll understand better when you find a skill point for yourself. Okay. That said, there's a lot we don't know about skill points. Our research will continue, but in the meantime, be on the lookout. That's a bit of a ham-fisted explanation if I've ever heard one. So you're the huntresses that Penny told me about. You're all basically her best pals. Don't act too shocked. The nosy soldier knows all. Nosy soldier knows all. She can be a little awkward, but have to admit, I do enjoy our occasional conversations about nothing. How do I know Penny? Because she works here. In fact, she's the first synthetic human ever to report here to the academy, or so I'm told. As far as we know, she's the first synthetic human, unless Watts has been able to replicate that technology somewhere in Salem's headquarters that we have yet to see. But, you know, time to give all of the OC's skill points. Longer stormtrooper aiming NPCs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty impressive that Dr. Pietro built her as his daughter, and what's even more impressive is the power that she has inside. She's out on a self-imposed mission. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of dedication before. Interesting. I'm guessing we need to talk to Elm? Rare to have students of your caliber come visit the academy. And perhaps one day you'll reach an Aesop skill level. Well, I'd still argue they're not quite there. It's just the Aesops were having a real rough day. But still. Wondering, have you ever heard of Team Briar? Dynamic squad whose semblances perfectly complement each other. Blowing fire, swimming underground, portals that bend physical space. Type of team that could take down a Goliath in a matter of seconds. Sure about that? If a team like that was around, they would surely be on the Aesop's radar. Did encounter a team briefly. Don't know much about them. I'll take you on your word. It was easy peasy stuff already done. Oh, but what I would love is to celebrate today's success with a nice cold grape soda. If you're headed to Atlas Main Street, would you pick me up one? Easy to find grape soda on the main street. Oh boy. Fetch quest, here we go. Auntie Penny? Maybe. A prototype somewhere. I mean, possibly. Yeah, they did say to report to Atlas Academy. I'll look into if anyone else has heard of that Team Briar. Well, ask the other Guardians and things. They all know about it. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's any other mission, so we'll go get the grape soda. I wonder if she's making us spend our own money on it. Wait. Oh, this is an actual mission location. What is there to fight in Atlas Main Street? Just thugs roaming the street. Are we... Well, add 1 to Ruby's body count. Why are they so buff? They're so beefy. Man's got some muscles to him. And Marrow, why are you letting these bandits just roam around? Skill point? Cool. More energy heal. That'll keep me from dying. Bye, Marrow. Okay. Well, we'll see what Marrow has to say. Just wanted to see if that was the end of the level or not. Got it to hand to you. Your girls being the newest thing around Atlas Academy is great news for me. Marrow's not the newest anymore. Makes me less new. Exactly. I can finally start to shake the association of being the latest addition to the team. Honestly, I've been at this for quite a while now. How long's quite a while, Marrow? I would have never guessed you weren't as experienced as all the others. Well, I mean, given our first interaction with them in Volume 7, we could kind of tell, maybe just a little bit. Between us, I might be the glue that holding the Aesops together for some missions. So you're Mr. Flawless, then. Weiss? Girl, you're one to talk. You're one to criticize. Why? Hey now, not saying that either. I make mistakes too. Like, today, for instance. Sent to the Tumac ruins to go collect a soil sample from a mission and left my goggles behind. The famous ruins are somewhere near here.
Yep.
Just right over here. Okay, so there's a lot of fetch quests then, huh? Cool. The Weiss the hypocrite Schnee, yeah. Not going to talk about the gun hand. Well, the thing is, the gun kind of switched hands. Ugh. I don't know why Nightbot is doing that, but the gun switched hands when they turned around. So I don't. Is it like actually a gun hand, or is it just a gun that they're holding? Leave behind those goggles. If you stop by there, say hello to Vine. He's, you know, the tall, kind of scary-looking one. He's a real nice guy, though. Heart of gold. Yeah. Poor guy. His mission brought him to the ruins as well. Ended up bumping into him on the way out. It's a small Solitus, I suppose. Well, in this game, at least, everything's shrunk a little bit. Well, yeah, I guess it is a gun arm, but like, it switches when he moves around. When he turns a different direction, it switches to the other arm. So I wasn't sure if it was a gun hand or not. That's a little clunky, but oof. Okay, they take 3 hits to take out. The sound he makes when he dies. Why are there Grim all over Atlas? That's just... Why are there Grim everywhere? There shouldn't be. Oh, well, jumped into that one. There's a save point here. Is there a boss fight in the middle of Atlas? First world problems. Blake is oddly symmetrical. I don't know. Yang's more the asymmetrical one. Like with her outfit design. I wasn't referring to her arm, but that too. Gun glove? Like it's definitely like the full arm, but wait, Vine gets a character? Yeah. Vine's going to get some characterization. But is there a boss fight here? Or an ambush? What? Why? What's going on here? What? Okay, that's a wall, so we can't progress that way, but... Oh, whoops. Okay, I don't think there's any secrets around here. So we just keep going on, I guess? Huh. Yang when she learns Yang's arm when she looks left be like, maybe just a little bit. Oh. Okay, 2 hits for them, but those girls are. Yeah, just hide under a platform, you'll be fine. Okay. Interesting. The spiders are here too. Man, Atlas is really the Atlas soldiers are really slacking here, aren't they? They're grim everywhere. God, the screams when these people die. RWBY really is just stacking up the bodies, huh? Those damn spiders. Does she? She's raised by... Yeah, that's fair. Ow. Now, the real question is, do we go up or down to actually progress the story? Where's the... Because there's probably a chest somewhere. Ooh. Is there going to be a chest? No, that leads back outside, so we need to go down first, I guess? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What is... Why is that not destroyable? That is, but this isn't? What? No, I guess this isn't something that we can actually interact yet. Okay. But this is where the chest room is. Cool. And this is skill point. Nice. Yep, max out energy heal. Nice. So hopefully energy can fully recover now, maybe on its own. Need to get all the money. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. No, okay, well. Can we even jump this gap yet? Or are we gonna end up coming around from the other side? Nope, I don't think we can get across here. Either, again, RWBY Semblance is gonna be boosted at some point so we can get further across, jump further, but I don't think we can get across right now. Can we push it? Yeah, I don't think we can push it. So, I think we're just kind of stuck right now. Oh. Yeah, you're getting annoying. Just goodbye. Getting lots of coins though, lots of liens, so we can absolutely go and buy some more stuff from the merchant. But really, that's as much as the energy will restore? Maxed out? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, rude. Let's see. Oh, get out of there. Cool. Look around for any hidden chests. Nothing, it seems. Yank, ground pound it. Yank push. I mean, she is the brute force of the group. Why are you... Why does it change direction like that? Goodbye. Ow. Wait for the natural energy regen, and then we can go into that area of... Oh, okay. Ooh, more coins. More Lien. Girl, stop. Get some help. Okay. Big guy, look a bulky Oscar. Don't tell me the grape soda's in that chest. Don't. There's grape soda in there. No, it's a skill point. Okay. We're supposed to find grape soda somewhere. Yeah, we'll just max out Ruby first, and then we'll work on the other other members of the team. Yeah. Oh, we need to make it through there to get to Atlas Heights to then get the grape soda. Okay. Yeah, grape soda is Elm's quest item. Oh, more characters. Did you just come from Main Street? Well, you've now reached the magnificent Atlas Heights. We're in the elegant territory, the posh territory, the hoity-toity area of Atlas. It's been a bit rough lately in Main Street and downtown areas, but here in Atlas Heights, everything is a bit more elegant. Of course it is. Yeah. Until not long ago, I lived in the settlement called Cross. When a Grimm came and razed the land raw, my house was torn down too. I escaped, of course, but my entire curio collection was left behind. Best thing in my collection, none other than an ancient artifact. Wonder if it withstood the destruction. Oh, maybe something else to go fetch. Hey, Black Lightning, how's it going? A settlement called Crossed. It's one of the places that we've been to already. Oh, and here's Harriet. Oh, but it's Team RWBY. Look like you've reached Atlas Heights. I suppose I shouldn't have put it past you to catch up with me. Eventually. Relieved to see a familiar face. Atlas Main Street and hostile forces have been deployed. They're on patrol throughout the entire stretch of Atlas Main Street and downtown areas. Rough us up left and right. What's the big idea with them being around like that? Bears further investigation without a doubt. It just happens to be today's mission. Can we apprehend them and find out where they came from? My fists are ready to do all of the questioning. Wouldn't want to rouse and provoke our unknown opponent at this time. I think it's the leader of the Guardians from the other town over. Thornwood, I believe his name was. Better to gather data first and only fight when necessary. Harriet, you had this knowledge all along? This wisdom. Better to gather intel first and fight later. Where was that? The end of Volume 7 onwards. Oh. Thornmain. Oh yeah, Thornmain, that's what it was. Yeah. Settlement. Yeah, it's a fetch quest. It's all fetch quests, it seems. Elegance! They're not run-of-the-mill street thugs either. Didn't you observe anything out of the ordinary about them? Knuckle spikes, a stiletto knife, and a giant arm bat. Their weaponry was unusual and advanced. Fresh intel that suggests the weapons furnishing the operation may have taken place in the southern coast dust mine, which has since been cleared out. That makes an odd coincidence, but I'm all certain investigate will use clues. Okay, so each of the Aesops is sending us on a fetch quest. We still didn't find the grape soda, though. Make haste and go check it out. What are we looking for? Scraps of weapon tech as evidence. Any left behind? In fact, you collect 3 weapon tech parts. We'd have enough to file a detailed report for General Ironwood. From there, we can launch an investigation into their origins. It'd be great to know exactly what we're up against. Cool. Dream of one day visited the Tumac ruins. Quite beautiful, full of rich history. In fact, the tribes that lived there long ago left behind so much to see that it paints a picture of life in the remnant of our past. That sounds like lore if I've ever heard of it. I'm surprised you ship Ironwood and Thornmane? Who ships Ironwood and Thornmane? Cat, you're fine. Harriet loses her cool when Clover gets kaput. Yeah, no kidding. She goes way off the deep end. I can't visit these days because it's overrun with Grimm, but I hear the conservation effort is underway. Plenty to buy. Do you have grape soda? A wonder potion. Half of the energy meter and 2 hearts of health. That's pretty good. Skill point, extra heart. Sure, I'll go with the extra heart. Oh, and it's a separate merchant than before because his prices are different. Interesting. What's the name of your cat? His name is Ember. E-M-B-E-R. You know, fitting with the entire flame aesthetic. And he's very noisy, demanding of attention. Isn't that right, buddy? Hmm? Yeah. You meow way too much. He's just run into a bunch of crates constantly. Yeah. Hey, Pokaloon, how's it going? Yeah, he is adorable, but he dumb. He's, unfortunately, you know, a single brain cell is about all he has. Isn't that right? Yeah. You're cute, but that's all you got. You would never survive on your own. No. Does Atlas have cars? Probably. I mean, Vale and Beacon had cars, so... I'd imagine that Atlas would as well. Or maybe they just use airships to get everywhere since, you know, Flying City and all. Cat? Why? Don't rub your snot on me. Why? And oh yeah, limos to go to the manor. That's right. Good point, Rail. Bustling the night up with his opera houses and fine dining. All sorts of troublemaking mobsters and goons. I sure wish the Atlas government would do something about it. So, what? Is there just no... Did we just miss the point where we needed to grab the grape soda? For Elm, or do we get that later? Lay down, buddy. You're fine. Finished the game an hour ago. What do you think of the game until now? I actually like it quite a bit so far. Still in the beginning stages of chapter 2, so please do not do the spoils, but I'm curious to see what new things we'll discover. He gave me kisses, I know, but I haven't missed the grape soda. Okay. I had a feeling because I thought I thoroughly explored the area as far as I could thus far. But, just go to the Tomac ruins first because apparently there's lore here. Okay, da-da-da-da. Killed the monkey. The Grim monkey, not son. Jumpy little gremlins, absolutely. Oh, hello. Yeah, they try to lure you down there with the prospect of coins and other things, and then there's a Borbatusk waiting. I see what they're doing. Hey, there's a saber. You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? Oh, I thought it was gonna... Oh. That's its attack pattern, huh? Good to know. Cat, stop biting the sheet. What are you doing? Hey, stop it. No. Why are you acting like... Why are you going nuts? What's wrong? What are you doing? Hey. 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 No. Calm. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on with him. He's going nuts. Settle. Okay. Aren't Ravagers really big? Yeah. What's my fave Grim so far? Honestly, I'm just really happy to see Beowulfs and Borbatusks again, but out of the new Grim, I can tell you my least favorite, it's those exploding spiders for sure. Cat, stop. Why are you doing that? Cat? Calm down. Why? Ugh. Ravagers might be related to the Ice Bats? Maybe. I don't understand why Borbatusks would be in Atlas. They're just ice variants of Grim. That's pretty much it. Oh, there's wine. Is this going to be the thing Mara was looking for? Nope, another skill point. Cool. What's this? Weapon tech list. Okay. It appears you as well have joined me in the Tumak ruins. For this mission, I understand we're to depend on you for assistance. Whatever you need. As your history lessons have no doubt taught you, Tumak Ruins is a formal remnant heritage site. That is, it's a protected location that carries a great deal of significance to humanity. Dating back to before the Great War, the artifacts here tell a story of Remnant as it once was. Rather, they did. It's unfortunate, but in recent times, well-meaning historians have made off with the very artifacts that called this location home for thousands of years. In an effort to restore Tumak Ruins to a location in which visitors may absorb its rich history, we are to recover the ancient artifacts. Problem is, they could be anywhere by now, near and far. I'm searching for 3 more ancient artifacts total. I'll be investigating the immediate vicinity, but if you could please remain watchful for them throughout Solitus. Solitus is a very big place. For the scale of this game, it's small, but, you know, who gave the cat too much energy? I have no idea. Legit, like, he doesn't try to shred the sheet that's on top of the bed. Like, he doesn't do that. I don't know why he's going nuts. Semblance Forever could be making a clone that's significantly more intimidating than the person who summoned it. Could be. I may or may not have a semblance idea for a character that's pretty much exactly that, but no one bothered to put those things in museums. I think this was supposed to be the museum until it got overrun by Grimm. Team RWBY and the 21 voices in their collective head goes to a historic site. Yeah. Artifact list. Throughout Solitus. They could literally be anywhere. Not the easiest ask. Yeah, no kidding. I'm guessing this exits location? No. Okay. Ugh. The boom spider. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be just... This leads back outside. Okay. Whoop. Nice doggy. Bye, doggy. Oh, they give you platforms to just avoid it if you're not in the mood to fight the Beowulfs. Interesting. Wow, this area is actually quite large. Huh. I'm glad they're giving you a lot of places to explore. That's really nice. Skill point or artifact or weapon? Skill point, nice. And now defense is maxed too. Cool. This is why Semblance is slaying. Down boots even. I think I'll ever do VR stuff. It's possible, but not in the near future at the very least. I don't like as you can probably see, I don't exactly have the space to do any VR stuff or anything of the like, unfortunately. At some point though, maybe. Daisy, why do you ask? Duck hunt. Oh, duck hunt would be fun in VR. But yeah, I just do not have the space nor the equipment to play anything in VR at the moment. VR virtual reality. You have to get a VR headset and ideally more space. Oh, friggin' imps. Ow. Okay. Little head peeking out there and take him out that way. Goodbye. Why do the coins run so far away? They give us a platform up there. Are we supposed to go to it? Is there... Ow. No, I guess we can't go up there, so... I'm curious why that platform's there. What's this way? Oh, an ambush. Great! Completely meant to walk into this one. What's gonna show up? Okay, take care of that. Take care of that. Take care of that. Oh, that saber's gonna be a problem. I guess we haven't triggered it yet. If it just wants to stay there while I take care of the monkeys, I'm okay with that too. Ow. Oh, good lord. Okay, that's... Okay, well. Yeah, I'm still not out on Steam, really? But yeah, I'm playing on Switch. Wow. Is this the end of the level? Looks to be close to that way at least. Ah, there's Marrow's goggles. Okay. Cat, you still have energy to burn, huh? Yeah. Now we get to see what's down here. Or does this just connect back to the previous area? It might actually. Because I don't know if we can actually... No, we can't get up this gap yet. Okay, well... Another place we'll have to come back to. Don't tell me there's soda in there. No, in fact, it was goggles instead. Both the same logic applies, but, you know. At least it was something we needed. He can see now. His eyeballs be protected now. I mean, he supposedly had his goggles and could see when he lost them in the first place, so I don't know how useful they actually are. He might have got a defective pair. Okay. Now I guess we just run back. We've been down here already, I believe. Pretty sure? Yeah. Oh. Because this was where the other chest was? Yeah, okay. Still wonder if they made you use your aura to fire with the gun and not use the semblance. Probably because you're probably going to be using the ranged attacks more often. And also because the semblance is meant to have other utility with puzzle solving. I don't think they wanted you to run out of it that quickly, is my guess at least. And then they just called it energy instead of aura, which, I don't know. I'm doing my best to slay all the Grim. Seem to be doing pretty well so far, I think. I keep saying slay. Ranged attacks are free and there's no risk to the player. Yeah, that's true. If you could just ranged attack everything, then it'd just probably make things a little bit too easy. I barely even use ranged attacks anyways. Hello again, Vine. Nice cat. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily run back and forth. It hits a wall and will turn around, is the thing. Ow. Okay. Yeah, let's attack it from this direction. Get the coins. Get rid of the pig. And now we go this way. There's still one part that we did not actually explore, and that was down here, I believe. Would you look at that? Another skill point? Cool. I barely use the ranged attack, though. Well, may as well. Okay. Range attack only becomes usable once you've maxed the hip recovery stat. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because otherwise, you're just the energy heal. You barely get anything, and it's just... You fire off 2-3 shots. One with Weiss, and then... Yeah. Tell me, is it cold for you up there as it is for me here? Yup. We're supposed to get a snowstorm shift. That's what's happening tonight. I'm going to have to drive to work with that. Miss when Ruby had to deal with ammo, yeah. These doors are everywhere. What are you doing here? I continue to carry forth my official protector duty.
Wait,
We're in the middle of ruins. Don't bother reasoning, Ruby. Maybe this circuitry in her brain has rusted over Weiss. How rude! I assure you, the sealant coating on my brain chips prevents 99.7% of rust. What about that other 0.3%? Do we know what that thing Penny's standing next to is, or what? I've never seen anything like it before. Mysterious gate harbors a magnetic field. I cannot identify the source. The ruins is pretty unusual. I've accessed both my internal and network knowledge banks and find no entry of mysterious magnetic field gates. Don't have time for this. Aesops are counting on us. Right. We need to get goggles and grape soda. Two out of 4, maybe not so much. Still, I hope you figure out whatever you're trying to do here. Peace be with you all. Interesting. We're going to get some way to disable that, or they're going to be disabled at some point in the plot, but I'm curious what the explanation for them is actually going to be. Let's see. Okay. Do. Goodbye. I think that's the entire location explored now. Don't think there's anything else. But who knows? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. And you need 3 weapon designs and 3 ancient artifacts. Yeah, there's still quite a bit I need to do, but it's this location that's done. Yeah, go back to the Main Street West to give the item to Marrow. But first, we have some shopping to do. Because he's still got, yep, the 1 skill point. And then we can go back to Atlas, the Heights, and we can buy more. Has the cat eaten yet? Yes, my mom fed the cat tonight. Hello, Frozen Shopkeep, and hello, other Frozen Shopkeep. How many skill points does he have? Is it 3 again? Yeah, it looks like it's 3 again. Okay. And there we go. We've now maxed out Ruby completely. This is the strongest she'll probably get in the game. Ruby the Sea has a long name, and it's Minogloxinia Croson. Rich, snooty name. Yeah, that fits. I'm guessing from Atlas, then? Look at these goggles. Expensive-looking goggles that Marrow accidentally left behind. Okay. Let's see. So before returning those to Marrow, I'm going to instead go to the Dust Mines. Max out Blake next. Yeah, that was my choice as well. With her semblance being able to double up damage, it would be the next most useful one. Though so far in the game, I've pretty much exclusively used Ruby. Just the range that her melee has is just so useful. And her semblance being a dodge. Oh, there's dust mine carts. And just leave all of this expensive dust just lying around. Oh, is there going to be explosive dust areas in this game? Oh, that's a new Grim. Harpies? Oh, they dive bomb. Interesting. Oh, they have multiple attack patterns. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, harpies now exist. Oh, razor wings. I heard of those before the game released. Yeah. Okay. I keep wanting to destroy these minecarts. The Harpy Grim are called razor wings. They can also shoot. Yeah, shoot out the 3 projectiles. Yeah. Ruby is good for mobility and range. Blake is good for DPS. Weiss and Yang, yeah, aren't super useful for battle purposes, which is unfortunate because Yang should be like the biggest DPS, you'd think, but. Ugh. Oh. Another skill point? Yeah. And Blake it is. Yang attacks faster, but she's so close range. She has to get so close to the Grim to be able to hit them. Like, it's just... It seems, I don't know, counterintuitive, I guess? Oh, okay. Harpies are dangerous. The razor wings are dangerous. Whoa, okay. Oh, that was Weiss's semblance. Okay. Oh, yeah, DPS, damage per second. Oh, an ambush. Great! How many harpies how many razor wings are we gonna have to fight at once, huh? Looks like a couple. Ah, the jumping monkeys. Cool, cool, cool. This is all fine and good. Yeah, yeah, okay. Ow. Oh, those pass through platforms, don't they? Yeah, it looks like they pass through platforms. Nice. Okay. They added a Grim based on a more feminine monster. Yeah. It's nice to see all these different types of Grim. Yeah, okay. Need to use Blake. And here we have one ancient artifact of 3. Safe to, yeah, totally safe to play in Dust. Yeah, exactly. It's all fine and good. It's not like Dust is volatile or anything like that. Oh, ow. I'm just impatient and I brute force through the... Borbatusk's defenses. SSB? Like a just straight up fighting game? Not exactly sure what SSB stands for. Yeah, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle is one. Oh, Super Smash Bros. That would be really fun to play, but I don't know if they have the budget for that at the moment. Because games take a lot to develop and like, whoa, okay. You know what, I'll just... Ow. Now die. Okay. You main Cordovan? Her ultimate smash would just be summoning the giant mech. Be interesting for sure. Frickin'... Oh. Why? Skill point? Ancient... Yeah, skill point. Cool. Considering that there's only a finite amount of skill points in the game, we have over 1/4 of them already. That's... Huh. Well, fine. You get to live. Take that one out. Nothing really up there. Cordovan's final smash will either be Ultimate ZSS or Ultimate Bowser's. Or, yeah, ZSS. It'd probably just be, like, the giant mech coming in with the huge drill, right? Ow. Is this actually where we're supposed to go? Oof. Okay. Well. No, Velvet, you can't respect. Can you... No. Yeah, unfortunately, skill points are locked once you've used them. Yeah. But, I mean, there's going to be enough skill points in the game to max out every character, So that's 16 times 4, which is 64. So, and I mean, I don't think this game's going to be, like, far too long. Could probably speedrun it in a couple hours, I'd imagine. Because, like, we've been playing for just over 2 hours now, and we already have, like, this many skill points. So, it's not too bad. Game doesn't tell you if you 100% a level. I finished the game 96% with 4 skill points missing. Don't know where those are. I mean, that's kind of part of it, though, is adventuring around, right? Did you buy all the ones from the merchants? Maybe? Oh, another ambush. Here we go. What's the most annoying enemy? It was the spiders, but now it's like the little spider monkeys. Those little freaking gremlins. Oh, good lord. Ow. Okay. Ooh, that hit hard. Okay. You know, ambushes are still, like, relatively easy now, but I have a feeling they gonna get harder. Spider initiates, monkey yunky, yeah. Oh, weapon tech. Okay, cool. We still need 2 more of each, so time to keep exploring. According to the description, the Swindlin are actually supposed to be annoying in large groups, so yeah, it checks out. Spiders are a little bit annoying too. Let's see. Down here is... Ow. Just... And now we get to move over here. Just another skill. Another point we can't pass yet? Because we just can't jump high enough, right? And there's no wall jump in the game, so I think we're just stuck. I think that's pretty much everything. Okay, well, something to come back to. Smiling at the face. RWBY is constantly Naruto running. Yeah, I think it fits with her character, honestly. If anyone of Team RWBY was going to, it would certainly be RWBY herself. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, was there another place that we... Ouch. Lots of Leanne. Nice. I don't know if we've explored all categories. Ow. Cool. Ow. Okay. How are the emotes coming along? I haven't commissioned them yet. I'm still looking through different artists and have been, like, focusing on a lot of different things at the moment. Work has been exhausting recently because I got appointed to be the employee health and safety representative. So that's been taking up a lot of my time, unfortunately. Oh, another ambush. Okay. So that's been, you know, causing more stress because, oddly enough, the workplace doesn't exactly, or at least employees don't exactly follow as many health and safety regulations as they should. I feel like that's probably par for the course on many workplaces. But, yeah. It's been, it's been a bit of a pain. Is it back on? Can people hear me? Okay. I legitimately have no idea what happened. OBS just stopped on my computer. Like, it legitimately just stopped working, and I don't know why. It closed. Good night, Daisy. Daisy left and OBS just went with her. Yeah, at least it was a quick fix. Like, it would just, OBS, for some reason, closed. I had never seen that happen before. And, yeah. But, yeah, at least it was quick. Not like internet issues or anything like that. But, weird. Is this weapon part? Ancient debris? Oh, yeah, weapon tech. Cool. If I can't watch the stream, no one can. The VODs will be saved. You don't have to take everything down with you. I know you crave chaos, but this is going a little too far, don't you think? OBS be like, if Daisy's leaving, I'm all right. I'm gonna just head out. Ow. There gonna be another ambush here? Yup, looks like it. Okay. Gremlins, why? Ooh. Oh god, that's annoying. Holy crap. Oh my god, there's so... This is not gonna end well. Okay, they should... Ow. Oh, there is more waves. Great! And it's all the monkeys. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted to fight. Oh god, skies are dangerous. The skies are dangerous. Yeah, you. Ugh. Okay. Oh, OBS says no. Yeah, it really seemed like that. I honestly don't know why it just crashed all of a sudden. And this should be the ancient stuff. Or no, weapon tech. Okay. So that's all 3 weapon tech. Why does this look like something Jean would use? Look, it came from Atlas. Might confirm Harriet's suspicions. Sophisticated weapon. Ancient looking, or advanced looking tech. Okay. Well, that's all of that, but not the artifacts. Still need a few more of those. I don't know if they're going to be located here, though, if they're going to be at other locations. Ow. Ow. Because I think that's everywhere that we've explored. Ow. Yeah, I think we've explored everywhere in this location that we can at the moment. Was a village called that had the artifact? I mean, we found the artifact in this dust mine. But these are the Torvak ruins, I think? Torak, maybe? Okay. More coins. More coins. Let's try to get up to an even... I think this is the exit to the cave. So, I want to get up to an even 300 coins before leaving. There's some more. Okay, 294. Should probably be enough now. Enough things to break to get enough coins. Ow. Yeah. Cool. There was a question at the Grimps as the ambush was happening. Yeah. I figured that was the case. Oh, wow. It dove upwards. Interesting. Cool. And this is the exit. Now... yeah, we can go give the weapon parts to Harriet. I think I'm going to go give the goggles to Marrow first. Well, actually, first. How many skill points? Oh, he only had... so he had 3. That's all of the skill points he's got. You know what? No, I'm not going to be a coward. I'm not going to buy a revival ring. Screw it. And now Blake's damage is maxed out. Cool! Yeah, we'll go give the goggles first to Marrow, because that was the first quest that we went on. It's only proper to do things in order. That was Main Street. The sound he makes when he dies. Lots of coins, though. Let's leave Harriet to the end, yeah. Oh, that wouldn't happen to me. My goggles! Delivery! Tumok ruins, okay. Went through all the trouble. I think with that, mission for the day is about wrapped up. Don't have one to show my thanks, but here. There's the grape soda! Okay. Pushed the wrong button in the vending machine. Perfectly good. What's the matter with it? Maybe you like grape soda, but I sure don't. Marrow. Don't say that to Elm. She loves grape soda, apparently. I mean, you can't blame him for oolong tea. He's the very energetic guy likes the calming tea. I get it. Oh yeah, I've all of the quests are probably important. But, you know, I'm going to do things in the order that the quests were given. In the proper way. The way that they cry when they die. You think Vine would be more of a tea drinker? He might be as well. I can imagine him and Marrow drinking tea as well together. That's for me. Here it is. I mean, Marrow, the guy standing right next to you, was the one who gave it to you. It's a little room temperature-ish. Team Briar. What I can tell you is that there isn't any such registered team in the Elysian Special Operatives Unit directly. The name isn't found in any Huntsman database at all. They're unlicensed mercenaries. Just check out. Let us know. That's it? That's all we got? Some of my partners might need your help. Yeah, so in other words, just go help the rest of them. Got it. So right now, we're just left to go give Harriet the weapon parts. That's all we got left. 3 weapon tech. We headed over the dust mine and searched for them. Harriet, why? Took you long enough. All right, let me get a closer look at it. Give me. Mission, that reminds me. Just under 3 hours till the launch of Artemis? Vine, we need, like, ancient artifacts. We need 3 of them, and we only have 1 currently. So I'm guessing we need another location to go to find them, or some other ability. Just what we need. We'll be able to write up a report, give a thorough analysis. I guess we find out more soon enough. In the meantime, thanks for your help.
Sure.
I have to admit, I would have been a lot quicker about it. Then why didn't you go yourself instead of waiting around town, huh? You do it next time, Harriet. Say what now? We're out here helping your other Aesop partners today, too. Cool stuff, Red. I didn't mean to get you all worked up. So that I see some room for improvement. It's your semblance. I couldn't help but think how much further you could go if you posed a little bit more aerodynamic-like. So we're getting the semblance upgrade now. Yep. I guess you owe you an apology. Much to do. Has been enhanced. RWBY can now speed dash further than before. Use it to access harder to reach areas. Okay, time to backtrack now. Bun is a space nerd. Space? Space, the final frontier. Okay, so now we need to go to other areas that we weren't able to get through before. Yeah, so this is... Okay, yeah, semblance is just longer distance, so everyone's getting a semblance upgrade at some point. Time, the final, definitely final frontier. These are the voyages of the Eternal Flame. Oh no. Let's see. I think it was down here. Ow. To get to the place where we need to use Ruby's semblance. Wow. She jumps further now. It's... I'm gonna take some time to get more used to it. Oh, it gave a heart this time instead of... Oh, I thought it was gonna give coins. More Leanne. Because you can never have enough money. So, I guess this is where we're supposed to go? Because this is the only place that we can't actually get to, right? Ah. 999 is the max money, same as the Shantae series. I've never played the Shantae series, but that would make sense that they wouldn't go into quadruple digits. Okay, there we go. We made it. We did it. Excellent. Ow. Spiders really are a pain, huh? Ow. Bunny! These little bats that are everywhere. Okay, well. Okay. Stuff here is similar to Shantae, actually. That would make sense since, like, Way Forward has probably based a lot of the mechanics on the Shantae series, I would imagine. Ah, there's a chest up there. Guarded by just a friendly little saber. Another skill point? Yup. Ooh, saber full of coins. Let's, yeah, go with energy. Really convoluted fetch quests. A little bit, yeah. But I don't know. It's still fun. Just getting to play through as characters of RWBY. Oh, that's all that was just to dodge the saber? Just a cute little kitty. No big deal. And speaking of kitty, this cat tired himself out trying to tear apart the sheet, and now he's just asleep. Ugh. Interesting. Wonder if we're supposed to. Okay, you can hit this thing. Does that mean... Is this what Yang's upgraded semblance is going to be able to break? This box? Is that what it's going to be? Okay. Yang. Ow. You know, the harpies are here too, or razor wings. Ah. Oh no. No. Okay. The extra distance on RWBY's jump is kind of being a little bit detrimental at times. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of harpies here. Razor wings. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna find another piece of the... Yup. Another piece of an ancient artifact. After dealing with whatever comes of this. Okay, get rid of the Orbitusk. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No. Ah. Dang it. This is... Ow, what the... Ooh. There we go. Is it possible to punt a monkey? I guess the closest would be with using Yang's fighting style, but you have to get so close to the monkeys, and with them jumping around so much, I think it'd be just mildly difficult. And yep, ancient artifacts. Hey, Jars, how's it going? Or Jam, which would you prefer being called? Welcome to stream. Yeah, willing to try. Jam, preferably? Okay. And I think that's all we can do in this location right now. So... we'll exit the location and go to apparently the other location that will be able to use RWBY's advanced semblance. Just graduated with 3D animation diploma. Congrats! That's awesome! Oh, we just entered from the other direction. Interesting. That's really impressive, Jam. How long were you working on the degree? That's honestly really incredible. 6-month intensive course. Wow. That's to be able to do enough to work on an entire degree in just 6 months. That sounds like a lot. Good on you for working through it all. And that's I think we need to use RWBY semblance on gap inside the building, probably. Okay. Ow. Spider Grim. Why? Ow, ow, ow. You know what? Come out. It's in here, right? Yeah. Okay. You just need to be able to line it up properly, I guess. This is frustrating because you keep bonking on the ceiling. There we go. Okay. Why would an ancient artifact be an atlas, though? I guess, well, they were pilfered from the ruins, so it could be anywhere. Why are there harpies in Atlas too, or razor wings? That's not good. Atlas defenses be slacking. Okay. There we go. Got hit, but took it out in the same shot. Which building? Yeah, this one. Maybe someone wanted to sell it? Yeah, that's true. Though I don't know, well, given that there are a lot of rich folk in Atlas, they'd probably want something to put on their wall to signify, oh, look what I have and you don't. I keep forgetting we have ranged attacks. Oh wow, we're at 407 Leanne. Just a saber just chilling up there, you know, as sabers do. Yeah, you're gonna charge over top, yeah. And then you die. Cool. Another saber. Like, Atlas really needs to step up their game with defending, because this is Atlas. This is a floating city. How are sabers on the floating city? Unless the criminal organization here brought them into the city. That saber was floating there for a second. Bats a micro Kevin. Defended against sentinels. Yeah, but sentinels would be something that would be kind of hard to deal with since it was on like the outer underside, I guess, of the kingdom itself. So there was no actual like huntsmen and people around, but these are, and the only reason that the sentinels ever got to Atlas was because Salem was there and shot the Grim Liquid up to the kingdom. Sabers are ground Grim. They should not be able to reach that far. Ow. Okay, lady. Good riddance. Oh, that's a different one, huh? Okay. Lots of coins, though. Lots of Leanne. You know, that would have been funny if it hurt the Grim. That's where that other one went. You're gone. And you're gone. Cool. Still question that Tower of Grim thing. Yeah. Wait, which Tower of Grim thing? Oh, Volume 8? Tower of Grim. Tower of Grim, Volume 8, Tower of Grim. I'm drawing a blank for some reason. Oh, the geyser. Yeah. Salem was pretty much just able to control the Grim Liquid and shoot it up. Magic. Salem has magic, so a lot of things can just be explained by that. Yeah, the Grim River. That's just Salem's magic combined with her control over Grim, I guess. Oh, we got two directions we can go here. Interesting. I'm gonna go left first. Save point. Great. That probably means there's a fight on the other side of the screen. I'm gonna go back and go right first then. Let's see what's on this side. If it's another save point, that's gonna be very concerning. Nope. It's, again, a box. We can deal damage to it, but nothing happens. Which makes me think Yang's upgraded semblance is gonna be the thing to be able to break that. So, we'll see. For now, though, what awaits us here? Okay, that's a... Okay, that was frustrating. Yeah, like, the reach that RWBY has is so good. She's just the most convenient one to fight with. Okay. Yeah, he can fly. Okay, they give us a platform. Okay, there wasn't anything special in that light. Don't know why they gave us a specific platform to get there. Okay. Okay, why are there so many bats inside? Wait, another fine behind Mangaloo in terms of story progression. Really? I think she started like an hour and a half before me. I must be... Maybe I'm going through the game too fast. Zooming. Ow. Oh, ow. That. Okay, I'll let you go over there then. Cool. This really shouldn't have been compared to the Metroidvania. Was it compared to the Metroidvania? Just started hailing. Oh no. I hope we don't get that over here. I know we're supposed to get snow in the morning, but hail is just so much worse because it causes everything to freeze over, and it just, depending on the size of the hail, it just, oh, another ambush. Cool. Oh, ambush of people. Oh, this could get very annoying. Is it just these two over and over again? Lady, you're getting annoying. Ow. Okay, that ambush wasn't that bad at all. Hey Glitch, how's it going? Kind of sad Ruby doesn't get like a cool spin attack, but yeah, it would be nice if there was like more, I guess, combos rather than just the generic swing the scythe, swing back and forth. But given the scale of the game, I can understand why they weren't able to do that. As well as like Yang's semblance, I mentioned this previously, but being able to, on lower health, deal more damage or something like that. Just other little things that they could have added in, but I mean, the game's pretty fun as it is, I think. Okay, lady, stop. What is Ruby's body count now? Ah, that's a good question. When we first came around, front door became a sea of snow. Knee deep? Oh my god, that's insane! Even we haven't gotten that here in Canada yet. Are you further north then, I'm guessing? Oh, Edmonton. Yeah, that would do it. Concept for this game showed combos and special attacks. Oh, stripped it down for the 3D style. Okay. Is this another ancient? Yeah, ancient artifact. Cool. And I think that's everything we can do for this area, so we're probably good to head out. And now we need to go back and visit Fine. Yeah, like, it would have been nice if they added more, but I think the game's still good as it is, and I would still recommend buying it. Because it's just a fun game. And, you know, I'm curious to see what the speedruns are going to look like for it, too. If it's not too overly difficult, maybe it's something I'll try my hand at some point in the future. Oh, my cat wants to give you cuddles. I do accept. Cat cuddles are always accepted.
Isn't that right, buddy? Except when it's in the middle of a fight.
Yeah. I think Vine was just straight left. Ow. Also, the icicle spikes coming out of the saber. It's a nice touch. Because I don't think those were added on the sabers that we saw in Volume 7 and 8. Wait for sale because it's like $25. Yep, fair enough. Because I think the game was 40 Canadian. Oh, we've covered all 3 of the ancient artifacts. Wasn't easy either. Thinks of a way of getting around. Yeah, that's for sure. One was up on Atlas, one was over in a dust mine, the other was across the continent. Oh, beautiful to behold, aren't they? Tells a story of the origins of Remnant's Moon. Ah, the brushstrokes on this stunning piece depict the advent of dust for mankind. I think that might be cat hair. Blake, is it your hair? Amazing. This etching down the middle represents the brotherly feud between the light and darkness gods. I mean, granted, considering Vine's design is much like a monk, it would make sense that he would have some religious knowledge, I guess. Isn't that a crack there because Ruby dropped it? Oh. I'll see to it these are housed and preserved safely. One day, when the heritage exhibit of Tumak ruins can be opened to the public, these will surely be a star attraction. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I can do here that's unlocked by Ruby's semblance. I'm glad they seem to learn from Grim Eclipse that Ruby has a sniper and it should do damage. I still haven't played Grim Eclipse yet. I probably will at some point on stream, but all the range attacks in Grim Eclipse were piddly. I mean, they kind of are here as well, aren't they? That's it for today's missions. Better hurry up and report to Clover. Alright. Ace operatives are done with our missions. Fortunate to have the assistance of such adept team of huntresses today. Okay, legit, Harriet just had me do her mission for her. Elm just wanted grape soda, and Marrow lost something that I had to go fetch. Not to mention, assuming this is canon, and this all supposed to take place in a single day, Team RWBY just zipped back and forth across Solitus, an entire continent, in multiple times. Whereas, you know, it took pretty much the entirety, like 6 months, to go from just Vale to Mistral. Except Nora may be wise. Have you seen Blake's DPS? Blake's DPS in this game or in Grim Eclipse? Solo mission's complete. We've been able to compile a wealth of important data. Analyzing these findings, it has become clear that there is an unusual threat. Her range DPS in this game. Yeah, it's not that... Like, each attack doesn't do much, but... Yeah, Volume 4 had a time skip, but it was still like 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, Volume 4, like, skipped ahead. From the end of Volume 3, when Team RWBY sets out from Ruby's household, it's a 6-month time skip until when we see them actually venturing around Mistral. So the exact fact that Team RWBY is now zipping back and forth Solitus, I assume they probably have an airship from Atlas, but still, that's a lot to traverse in a single day. Defying all nodes to travel across continents. You're one-shotting Grim and Grim Eclipse? Really? It tries its hardest to be a Dynasty Warriors game, but it messes up by giving Grim health bars. If you don't know the game, you one-shot everything? Really? And also thinks Ruby's Volume 7 her makes her look like Cordovan? A little bit, maybe. What's unusual about it? We're entirely in the dark about the motives. I've no doubt been briefed before. The Mobile Communications Tower project, Amity Tower, is under construction not far from Atlas. Great priority for General Ironwood. Since some orchestrated attack on the proceedings of that initiative, will need to act swiftly. Southern Dust Mine was briefly used as a facility to both train and arm a League of Mercenaries. They patrol the streets of Atlas, armed with cutting-edge Atlesian military technology. Where have we heard that before?
Right.
Use the sort of technology that would come from Atlas. We may not know why, but who? Who could even get their hands on military tech and carry out such an operation? Ruby! Not exactly subtle, but also fair to point fingers at Jacques. Maybe it was your dad. Jacques Schnee probably would, but though I don't know if he actually wants Amity Tower to go down. He doesn't even know about Amity Tower. I'll have you know that I had to get the parts for my Myrtanaster all by myself. He'll be the last to arm anyone with costly weapons. Fair enough. So Weiss did build her own weapon. She probably went to a combat school in Atlas where they would build their own weapons there, so that makes sense. Stopped our search for the culprit. As luck would have it, a promising lead was found by none other than Lieutenant Harper. Convenient. Sounds like we're getting somewhere. Who do we need to pummel? Funny you should mention. I believe you're assigned to carry the next course of action in our counter operation. It's in the hands of the lieutenant. General Ironwood's office. Go speak with her. ASOPs will regroup and prepare for next missions. Okay. Or Winter helped her out. True. Ruby seems to spell subtly like it's walked in breaking down the front door. Pretty much. Just what I wanted to see. You successfully assisted the Ace operatives today. Or so I've heard. We're ready for whatever else you've got. Well, for starters, it's about that orb you wanted me to look into. We found several more of them. Oh no. But as Thornmane's keeping a keen eye suspected, we are indeed looking at sophisticated military tech with dangerous potential. It's reasonable to believe it's all tied together with the advanced military tech discovered in the weaponry of those street goons. But where did it all come from? We remain uncertain. Harper, do you know? Or are you sure you're telling us everything? Jacques Schnee, you're under arrest. Can I do that? The reverse scythe mode. Fattest of cats? What, this cat? Would have buffed Crescent Rose? Yeah. Would you have buffed Crescent Rose? Probably. Rotate the handle in your hands. Yeah. People who think Ruby need a whole new weapon because she doesn't use it well. She uses the scythe well enough. It's just she doesn't use the sniper rifle because she's more focused on close combat. She has the sniper, like, just in case. And forgets about it. But still. While Clover may believe it to be Arrowfell technology. Okay, we have the game's name dropped. So, considering it's the name of the game, I have a feeling that might be a prime suspect. I'd say that's a pretty wild supposition. She's trying to deflect suspicion. What the heck's an Arrowfell? I'd like to know. Fort Arrowfell was a classified research facility run by the Atlas military to develop highly experimental weapons. Ah. Except, as General Ironwood can attest to, Arrowfell became defunct years ago. And it was so securely sealed up that nobody could possibly enter. Arrowfell nonsense aside, someone has been able to get their hands on things they shouldn't. And we think we have a lead on the powerful figure responsible. Weiss's dad. What? No. Ruby, you really want to point the finger at Jacques, huh? We believe Amancio Glass is behind it all, acquiring tech to outfit mercenaries for his own gain. Likely some kind of power play we are yet to fully understand. The Amancio Glass? Apparently he's a big deal. Who dat? An Atlas elite, mobster type, has his fingers in all sorts of shady business. Speaking of my father, even he won't do business with Amancio Glass. I mean, he's willing to let people die so he can become seat on the Atlas military. Weiss, are you really sure he's not working with him? Really? I don't know if Crescent Rose weighs more than Ruby herself. Might be close, but still. Our intelligence has been able to pinpoint the location Glass may be operating out of. Yeah, it's more like Ruby would go careening towards Crescent Rose. Oh, Atlas downtown, and it's a boss fight. Okay. Mancio's armed goons will be out in full force, but the mission stands. I'd like you to confront Mr. Glass directly and get answers about all of this. Even Jacques has standards. As far as Weiss knows, but then again, Weiss never suspected Jacques of colluding with someone that would go out and murder people either, just to get on the Atlas military. Hey Tiberius, how's it going? Welcome to the guild. What is this, the mech? We get a Godfather type character? Maybe. We shall find out. That's incredibly foolish. We are licensed huntresses now, but we never carelessly rush into... Alright, we've got this. Let's go. Of course the leader would rush in. Isn't that right, buddy? She rushes in without thinking, just like you don't think at all. Right? Yeah. How's it going, Toast? If Jacques was in this, his face would be plastered on everything. Well, I mean, if this was accurate to Volume 7 and 8, or Volume 7, I guess, Ironwood's face would be plastered all over Mantle because, you know, there's, Was Harriet just hopping around? Williams top of line tech from Atlas all along. If Team Briar release out there, probably low between, probably lay low between their day-to-day missions. Okay. Arrowfell is 27 US. Oh, nice. It's discounted until the 22nd, so I got a week. All right, boss fight time. Let's see how this goes. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Meets my wallet. You know what that means, little buddy? Yeah. Wow, that's dropped a fair amount of coins. They giving us another skill point just before the battle? Well, looks like it. We have so much Lien. We got so much money. Ow, it jumped right into that one, huh? Ow. I keep trying to want to deal the killing blow before they get their strike off, and it's just not working. Yeah, here's the save point, so that means $10, take it or leave it. I priced this like $15 lowest. I'm sure, but it's definitely not $30 fun. 7-ish hour game, not worth. I don't know. I think $30 isn't too bad, but if you compare, like, is it like half the value of like a $60 game? It's up to each individual. For me, I'm happy to pay the $30 because, frankly, I want to see more RWBY games. If we support the one, then maybe we'll get more. Well, that's a character. You're Amancio Glass. Blake, how do you know? You didn't even know the guy's name a moment ago. You're so-called huntresses who've been sniffing around my operation. Why, you're nothing but a bunch of children. Even Ironwood's Aesop's know better than to intrude on my affairs. Dealing in experimental military tech. We want answers on exactly what you're up to. Is that one of the Schnee daughters I see? Girl, you'd best run back to Daddy. You don't want to get mixed up in this. Too late. We're here, together, to get some answers. One way or the other. Do you mean to say you wish to do battle? Ha! Don't you all know who I am, what I'm capable of? I mean, no, not really. Bad stuff, I'd assume. Do we fight him, or just a whole bunch of his...
Never mind. Let's finish this right here.
Well, this is awkward. So, should we go after him?
Okay. The kid knows. Oh, is this... Oh, God. It is a giant... I was gonna say the exact same thing. Okay. Oh, what the... Okay. He's just firing nukes? What the heck is this? Can we... No, we can't actually interact with that. That's troubling. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here while energy recharges so I don't die. Ow. You know. Ow. What? We just can't dodge out of the way of this, huh? Ooh, that did a lot. Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay. Cool. Did you just say I want my mommy? Maybe. Enough. Stop. Final boss from Grim Eclipse. Really? Remember when RWBY weapons actually transform instead of a quick circle spin effect over the weapon? I mean, yeah, but it would just end up being a lot of like repeated animations over and over glitch. Like if they constantly animated the weapon transformations. I don't know. Maybe next boss battle, Phoenix will get to use Blake's semblance too. I could use Blake's semblance during this, but yeah, they're not nuclear in the slightest, but they look like nukes. You've gone and completely demolished the glass cannon MK2. Yeah, glass cannon. Do you understand how maybe that's not something you want to name it? I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just promise you'll leave here. Tell us everything about the orbs right now. Orbs? Is there an orb? You want to get wrecked again? Please. I remember what you mean now. The things are used as bait. Bait for Grim. Okay, they don't summon the Grim, they just bait them. The contents inside attract them from all around. Everyone knows only negative emotions can attract Grim. What are you putting in those things? I'm just a pawn in the pipeline. Who would want to attract Grim anyway? Sources are anonymous clients who operate under code names. Even if I want to tell you, I don't know exactly where it comes from or who it goes to. If they've got the cash, my connections move the units. Loyal crew takes the streaks and makes sure that everything is done swiftly. Is there anything else I can help you with? But I'm also tired of talking to you, so that'll do. Find out the name of his sources at least. Find out the code names. What are you talking about, Ruby? If you need more answers, you better believe we'll be back. What do you mean? Get more information. Playing with emotions. Are we going to see Ren? Because we haven't seen Team Juniper at all.
General Ironwood?
Our newest huntresses. Thank you for coming. Lieutenant Colonel Harper was just filling me in on what you discovered in Atlas.
We believe Amancio Glass has an accomplice in the military who is supplying Elysian weaponry to his operation.
What about the orbs? Are those from Arrowfell, like you said?
We don't know where those came from yet.
But we know what they do and how they do it.
Huh.
Team, you've met Branthorn May.
Of course. We met in Essen. We know the orbs can attract Grim.
Do you know how they work?
Dr. Polendina said he thinks the orbs are containers.
For emotions. Raw emotions that draw Grim. But that's not possible.
For one man, it is possible.
Amancio Glass?
No. Glass is just a distributor.
Hanlon Fifestone, Mantle's most celebrated Union leader.
How does he do it?
It's his semblance. He can extract pure emotion, and these orbs can contain it.
Which means that...
Fivestone is using the orbs to incite Grim.
It could be his plan to instigate an attack on Amity Tower.
We can't let that happen. Go to Mantle, find Fivestone, and stop him.
We'll check it out. Don't worry, sir.
Okay. So, a semblance that draws out emotion makes it into a physical object that can then be contained by the orbs. This is the same issue that I have with Xanth Rumpel's semblance. That it does something that is permanent. Maybe it's not permanent. Maybe the emotions are temporary and the orbs have to be used within a certain amount of time, but from the sounds of it, it's temporary. Or it's not temporary. Making emotions into a physical form, that's something a semblance could do, but why? But it would take aura to sustain that. Because this... Xanth Rumpel was featured in the novel Before the Dawn. She is essentially the Glinda Goodwitch of Shade Academy. And her semblance, Golden Touch, can turn inorganic objects permanently into gold. Yeah, the gold semblance. Do the balls stop working? Does the crystallized emotion disappear? Because semblances need to be maintained by aura. So Fiona's aura breaks nothing, which doesn't... which again doesn't really fit. Have we seen Fiona's aura break? No, we haven't. She got cut by Tyrion in Volume 7, but her aura wasn't broken. It was just disrupted in one area. We don't know what happens when Fiona's aura breaks. Mantle is quite the city. Compared to Essen, it's sprawling and densely packed with citizens. Fifestone can be tracked down, can't be tracked down so easily there. If I may say so, and right. Unlike Atlas, the conditions there are unfortunate, really. But you can't really avoid the rough spots and consider the search thorough, can you? You just have to do your best. A place to start might be Mantle City streets. Yeah, Tyrion can bypass aura. Doesn't actually break it, though. So I don't think we've seen what happens when Fiona's semblance breaks. If everything that's contained within her pocket dimension just pops out, or what have you. Cheat codes to bypass any armor stats. Yeah, pretty much. You have anything more to say? Since I've stood in these hallowed halls. But of course, it was my expertise on the matter which Ironwood summoned me back for the visit. Purpose still lies in defending the common people of Solitus as their lead guardian. Where were you during Volume 7? You would have been, or Volume 8, you would have been really useful. You'll need to head to Mantle, track down Fivestone's whereabouts, put a stop to his operations. While I was away, it sounds like you took well to your first missions. Pleased how I can rely on my newest huntresses so readily. But the responsibilities have only just begun. If Amity Tower project is truly at risk, there will be many battles ahead. Probably out in Solitus. Yeah, but you'd think if those portals that Team RWBY created using the Relic of Creation to save everyone in Mantle, if they were created elsewhere, you'd think Thornmane would have shown up. So that pretty much means that they weren't saved. Or was Team Briar during Volume 8? Yeah, that too. Well, the thing is, assuming all of these other locations exist in the world, then Team Briar, Thornmane, and all these other characters would be there. Though Lieutenant Harper, you'd think she would have shown up at some point in Volume 8. Also, anyone else notice this little thing down in the bottom right? That's a Leviathan. Are we going to have to fight a Leviathan in this game? So, yeah. I said before, but would love an open world RWBY game. Would be absolutely incredible. I don't know if Warner Brothers would greenlight the project, though. Maybe after we see how Volume 9 and the RWBY series as a whole finishes up, then then we'll see. RWBY Shadows of the Colossus edition. Ooh, that would be fun. Okay, what's around here? More spiders on the ceiling now. Great. Let's see. Oh! That's an interesting character design. Ow. Huh. Well, the Twin Tails hits hard. Twin Tails hit hard. Okay, got it. Let's hope RWBY survives long enough for me to fan-made animated story with my OCs. I think it will. I think RWBY should survive. I'm hoping at least. Yeah, more of the gunner maniacs. Okay. Let's see. No secrets I'm missing. Nope, doesn't look like it. RWBY Doom game would play like. That'd be interesting too. That's a mech of some kind. Yup. Okay. What the heck? Okay then. I think Blake would probably be the best bet to take one of those out. Huh. Aw. Okay. Now down here we have split paths as well. This is another location we can't get to. We need Weiss's upgraded semblance to probably get the double jump. Got it. Ow. Maybe about as much as a paladin. Probably no more than that. If this stuff's canon, that means I can probably power up Argonaut. Like, I don't know. Until it appears, like, anything featured in auxiliary media, I do try to take with a little bit of grain of salt. Because if we've never seen it in the RWBY media itself, in the actual show, then it's difficult to say. Strong as a paladin. I mean, I'd say a paladin's still probably stronger than that. And, like, this isn't meant to be technology that just anyone has access to, right? So, like, is your story canon or non-canon, Recruit? Like metal. A little bit, maybe. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's switches up there. Okay, and this is where Blake's upgraded semblance. She can then make 2 clones to get through there. Got it. I see how the progression works. Okay. Yeah, sniper feature is tied to the green bar, yeah. Okay, looks like this is the only way we can go right now. No, and even this has split path, too. It goes back outside. Can we not get over this either? How do... What? Are we only supposed to be able to come at this from the other side? Is this going to be a loop? Do you feel that upgrades for semblances in this game make okay semblance evolutions? Well, they're not semblance evolutions. They're just the natural, like, training with the semblance to be able to use your aura more efficiently. These aren't semblance evolutions. They're just training with a semblance to be able to work with it better. Yeah, it's just being able to use her, sustain her transformation into rose petals for longer. It's just aura training. That's all of this. That's all this is. It's not actual evolutions. Like, aura, RWBY semblance allows her to transform into rose petals and move at higher speeds. And with training, she's just able to do that much more efficiently and stay transformed for longer. Blake is able to maintain her clones using less aura, so she's able to make 2 of them now. Yang's able to channel her aura better and make more powerful attacks. Weiss is able to do the same thing as Blake and be able to make 2 platforms, that type of thing. Promotional stuff did call this canon. Yeah. Yeah. But there's the oh, that's a Lancer. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Well, they're not exactly that strong, but wow, they are large. Oh, those are projectiles, huh? Damn. Okay, well. There's that. I haven't been paying too much attention to this game. Yeah. She has experience in this department. Yeah. I could. But, alright, see you in a bit, Toast. Okay. Okay, split paths again. Yeah, and here's where we'd probably use Yang's upgraded semblance to break through these. And is this going to be another? No, this is probably where we're going to hit an ambush on the other side of this. So, with that being the case, that means up at the top on the right is probably going to be a chest? Skill point? Penny! Why are you here? Same thing. We are in Mantle, and I live here. Uh-huh. Also, my official protector duty must carry forth, even at home. I will unravel the mystery. What kind of mystery does an official protector unravel anyways? That's classified. It's so mysterious that even you don't know what you're doing, do you? No idea. Go check out this gate. It's the 3rd unusual gate I have found. Why would one of these be here in Mantle? I do not know. Like the others, it has a strong magnetic field. I cannot detect the origins of its power. What do you know? I know many things. My internal knowledge bank is vast and updated daily. In what topic may I enlighten you? Weiss, calm down. Why? I'll disassemble you into scraps of... Don't you dare! Well, we better head out. Oh. Weiss needs to chill. Would be cool if we could play as Penny. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I don't know if there'll ever be DLC for the game, but also Penny would be kind of strong, wouldn't she? Yeah, if there was like DLC or something for Briar, that could be interesting as well. Okay. Let's see what this ambush is going to be, because I'm sure there's going to be Lancers, probably. Oh, it's not an ambush. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Oh, that works. Missed the ambush? No. Well, I ducked in the wrong place. Wow. Twin Tails is angry. Ow. Okay, I could just take those out at a distance. Why didn't I do that before? You'd think that that girl down there would get sawed in half by that. Oh, they can throw their weapon like that too? Wow. Oops. Ah. Wow, Twin Tails is real angry. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Okay. I'll just take her out from a distance. Twin Tails is a Tsune? Yeah, it's angry like one for sure. He's getting dangerous. DLC for the game is up to player demand. That's true. Waiting for any RWBY game that lets us play as Crow. Yeah, that would be amazing. But we'll see. We'll see. Replace Weiss with Penny. Hopefully you come up to the merchant. Hopefully. What's here? Skill point. No. Do you have maybe a heart in these boxes? Oops. Nope. More money. I'm nearly at the money cap. I don't need more money. I really haven't found skill points in a while. Oh, we made it through the... Oh, okay, I get it now. The 2 exits to the city streets. That makes sense. Mantle Alley. I think there'll probably be another merchant here. Yeah. Energy boost. Large energy boost. Chocolate bar. Yakisoba. Ooh. Restores 4 hearts. Well, not bad. Wonder potion. Revive ring. Skill point. Extra heart. Don't mind if I do. How many do you have? Just 3? Yeah, 3. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Cool. The Twin Tail character model looks good. Yeah, it does. I agree, Velvet. See the boomerang attack is what RWBY's Scythe upgrade. That could have been, but I don't know how good RWBY would be at catching it. I could have a bracelet with gravity dust, put more on Crescent Rose, let her just yeet the scythe freely. Yeah, that would be similar to Maria and would also give more of a connection to Maria, but I feel like just because you can do that with gravity dust, that doesn't necessarily fit every character's fighting style, right? Not the blade that looks goofy, more like throw the entire weapon. Yeah. Go back to the first 2 merchants. I've already been to both of them and bought them out. Unless, are you saying, Nin, that they refresh later on? Notice how merchants in different places have different things. It seems the NPCs right just thinking the same way that you are. Not only that, but some items when they're sold out, that's it. Luckily, maybe another merchant has what you need. Buy a skill point from one, maybe another somewhere else will be waiting for it. Hanlon Fivestone is a true inspiration. He worked his way up to Atlas, enlisting as a soldier. Coming from his roots here in Mantle, Mr. Fivestone saw firsthand the imbalance in wealth, the corruption, the greed, and sought to make a difference. Gets a bad rap with the Elysian folks for deserting military doodle to become a union leader, but it's got a point if you ask me. Mantle deserves equality. I agree. This might also be a source of conflict if Ironwood sends huntsmen and huntresses to take out another one of their leaders. Crow! We found him. Look who made it all the way to this side of Mantle. Weren't you supposed to be in Atlas? About that. A bickering match with your sister is enough to make anyone want to skip town. Winter? You saw Winter? She was headed into the academy. To tell you the truth, I made off with Winter's saber just to tick her off. Crow, you really just took her weapon. Why? Crow. Burb recognizes Burb. Absolutely. You can give it back to her if you feel like. I honestly don't care. She's at Atlas Academy. Must have just missed her. I wouldn't feel too bad about that. Besides, you got your hands full with the Fivestone business. Doing that thing where you follow us around in bird form again. Burb! I'm curious now. It would be amazing if they put, like, in the background of a couple of the scenes at the beginning that there was just a crow watching, just crow watching in bird form. That would be amazing. It's not even the right species of bird. What do you know about the whereabouts of Fivestone? A dangerous city, you're not going to find them just by wandering around. Not to mention a guy with that high profile doesn't really benefit making his whereabouts too known. My stealth and thinking ahead are about to make your lives so much easier. Surveillance drones. 5 of them to be exact. The moment I got word about this guy, I set them up throughout the crater caverns. Network of various underground tunnels below Mantle. Company used them to mine for dust. Till there wasn't anything left to mine. Place to place. No doubt we'll be traveling underground. Nice. You mean Crow's Eye? Yeah. Aw, nice, Nin. My cat does that all the time, too. Cavern 1, Cavern 2, Cavern 3. 5 drones, 3 caverns. Why did you only mark 3 places on the map? I've been going on, I forgot where... Oh, no! Crow. You're sober by this point. Your memory should be returning. Bring them here, and I think I'll be able to help you pinpoint where the whereabouts of Fivestone. Crow. Oh, here's some new NPCs. She's a mouse faunus. She's cute. Mikado Lem. Oh no. Oh no. The cat and mouse. You're faunus like me. Is there something I can help you with? You're not afraid to be out and about? You haven't heard? Guess it's not being publicized the way it should. The faunus disappearances. Faunus like us are going missing around Mantle? We have a duty to protect. We'll be on alert if we hear or see anything related to this. So you're all huntresses? And you're a faunus and a huntress? I'm not strong. Aw, the way you all are. Honestly, if you can think of a clever way to hide my faunus traits, I'd appreciate it. Once upon a time, I wore a little black bow to hide my ears. I could swear I held on to them. Where did I put that thing? If you have to find something like that during your missions, what is your mission anyways? Fivestone. The self-proclaimed spokesman of Mantle? I feel like him and Robin Hill would get into either a little bit of conflict or would be working together. Again, if Fivestone was shown Because we saw a whole bunch of posters of Robin Hill in Volume 7. If they just put like 1 or 2 posters of Fifestone, that would have been excellent hints to this game. You don't find like guys like him looking here. We'd have a crowd riled up cheering folks in the street if he gave one of his For the People speeches. Could you imagine the traffic jam? Mosset Grotto yesterday. Looked like a madhouse. Recently as yesterday? If you want to check, you can go to Mosset Grotto. In one of the Arrowfell trailers, but I mean like in Volume 7, when we saw all of those posters of like Robin Hill is here. That would be nice. That means if you can find clues, good luck with your mission and stay safe. Aw. I'm guessing this girl also. I'm going to create a future for the people of Mantle. She has a unique design. She has a green dress and stands out. I wonder why. You look like Winter Schnee, only you can't be her. She's at Atlas Academy and never comes to visit Mantle. In fact, we've only ever seen her in government broadcasts. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just more money. Thought it might be something special. This is basically a prequel game. It didn't exist then, though. But in the interview that Carrie Shawcross had about Arrowfell, like the 3-minute interview, they were in early talks with Way Forward, like at the beginning of Volume 7. Probably they didn't have the story for the game thought out yet, but still. Would have been nice to see. Alright. There's more. Oh, yeah, Return Winter Sword. Well. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, and then we'll be back to, I guess, go return Winter's sword to her and see how that goes. Probably, I'm guessing at that point, we're gonna get Weiss's upgraded semblance too. Like, Winter's gonna train Weiss, but we'll see. Yeah, the cat is gone too, unfortunately. Shift. Stop trying to sow chaos. Alright. So we can go there. We can go to the Mosset Grotto. Or... yeah, I'm gonna return Winter's weapon. Probably in Ironwood's office? No, right here. Ah, my sister and her fancy cohorts. Winter thinks that Ruby, Blake, and Yang are fancy. Reminds me, need to make Team Black's Atlas clothes. I may be fancy, but I'm not a cohort. What's a cohort again? Ruby. You're out and about with your new Huntress roles taking... Is that my saber? Give it back right now. Oh no. It was Crow who took this, wasn't it?
Oh,
Here we go. My dear sister, I've watched you. You've grown, but not quite enough. You're careless and inefficient with your dust usage. Do you expect to carry hunter's duties representing the Schnee family like that? Actionable feedback here. I'm going to teach you how to be better. Yeah, here we go. Weiss's semblance upgrade. Called it. That's how you use your dust efficiently enough to create a second glyph platform from the same amount of materials. So, yep, called it. But the thing is, the platforms aren't made from dust. In this game,
Cat, you're okay. You're fine. You don't need to scream bloody murder. What? What's the matter?
I really hate to admit when you're right, but I think it genuinely helped. Thanks. Now, in turn, you can help me with something. What was, all right. Sheena's company is under contract to make preparations for new potential mine sites. Due to my relations, I've been assigned to oversee it. Olive branch between our father and General Ironwood. Contract was in place quite a while back. Difficult to find. It's located about here. I'm glad you like them. Do you want them? I'll overnight ship them to Europe.
Hear that, buddy? You're gonna have a new family. You can meow at them now.
For starters, it's something of a grim nest. Nothing your team can't handle, but they'll need it cleared out before the mining can begin. Collect a dust sample from the deepest accessible cavern for confirmation of viability. No good if the dust is poor quality. I hate to think the Schnee Dust Company invested in wasted effort. Yep, there we go. We got the 2 glyphs. See, Ember doesn't really like the belly rubs. See, I don't ever really tell my cat I love him, but he's just always here. But I think he knows. I think he knows. But yeah, I've already bought out all the other merchants of their skill points and extra hearts, so... Cat? Cat. You're fine. Stop. But now there's other places that we can go back to. I think, yeah, here has... place as well. Do it, fulfill your destiny. Oh wait, no, we already got that location. I think. I can't remember. Ow. Can't remember if we got everything we needed. Over here. He's the most social cat you've ever seen, really? I mean, yeah, now that I think about it, he is one of the more social cats I've ever seen as well. Just desperate for attention. Ow. Don't know. Marks any locations with a hidden item that you can now reach with exclamation marks. Yeah, for more story progress, yeah. No, it was Yang's that was needed. Okay. Because I know for a fact that in the Mantle City streets, there was a spot where Weiss's semblance was needed. There was one for each of them. One for Blake, one for Weiss, one for Yang. So... yeah, there's the New Shni Mine. Like, these are all the ones that are necessary for story progression. The caverns. Why does this cavern not have an exclamation mark over it? But we'll go back to the city streets of Mantle and try to find the one spot that needs Weiss's semblance. Oh, she just met Monsieur Glass. Either really good or really slow. I mean, she might be just taking her time with it, right? And besides, it's not a race. And if she has more people in her stream, she probably has more active chat and might just be interacting with them. Oop. Okay. Reading every second NPC dialogue and interacting with a larver? Is larver the... larver? What's a larver? Still want to try and raid her when this ends? Yeah, we could. Depending on... what? The weapon remains after they go down? That's... V is right below G. What? Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Calm down, people. Okay. She's gone now. Whoa. Okay. Larver. I don't know what a larver is. Okay, stop it. Okay. Well, let's see. Because, yeah, this was Yang's, okay. And then this was Blake's? No, that was Penny. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like a piñata filled with money. Okay. Correcting himself afterwards. Maybe the burp hasn't caught up on chat. Phoenix is only reading the first NPC dialogue, if that. Oh, larger. I'm reading the every second NPC with a larger chat. I mean, like, I've tried talking to some of the NPCs again, and they haven't really had that much extended dialogue, but I'll go back eventually. Yeah, here. This is where Weiss is. And there is no exclamation point or no exclamation point on the map to indicate that we can now progress further here. So it's it does not show every instance of when it could be used. You just have to remember yourself, and there's a skill point hidden here. Oh, whoops. There. Well, let's go see what Pietro and Maria are going to say then. Oh, good to see you. What ended up happening with that unusual orb? We handed it to the authorities. Although we're still not clear on its origin, General Ironwood is concerned because it seems like it might be Elysian tech used to attract Grimm. Attract Grimm, you say? I suppose the container was full of something that could bait them out. Who would wish to create such a device? Hot on the trail of Fifestone. Seems like he might be the one behind it all. Activist here in Mantle? Can't imagine what he would be trying to do. Fifestone paints pictures of himself as an honest guy that fights for the people. Here in Mantle, he's well regarded by many. Don't suppose you can trust what you see so easily. Okay, there we go. It's always got some noisy construction going on. Why, I doubt if I'll ever see the end of it in my lifetime. Probably not. If they're opening a new Schnee mine site, that means there's no signs of them stopping. There's still an embargo going on. I have Pokemon Scarlet downloaded. Unfortunately, can't play it yet until Friday. Okay, so yeah, there is some new dialogue there. Where do we want to go first, though? Let's go to Crater 3. Start out of order. Ooh. Well, to progress further here, we need Blake's Semblance. We need Blake's Semblance upgraded because we can't move off of these platforms. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for it. What would happen if Maria met Toph? I mean, it depends on if Maria could learn Seismic Sense or not. Or if... I don't know. That'd be an interesting... They'd probably hit it off for sure. They both seem to have the chaos woven into their blood. But yeah, I'm really excited for Pokemon Scarlet. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, let's go to the new Schnee Mine. We'll take care of Winter's Quest first. Yeah, I guess we're going in order then? No, I refuse. What? We need Blake's Semblance for this too? How many clones are we gonna need? Oh my goodness. Because we can create a clone here. Oh my god. We need to learn to use the semblances in conjunction with one another, huh? Interesting. I'm pretty sure we need two. Wow. Because, like, we need one to stand on each of these plates. You can do it with one? Oh, I guess you can, yeah. Because you can run through here. Yeah, okay. Oh, missed. Oh my god. Hitting the wrong buttons on the controls. I'm hitting the melee button instead of the semblance button. Ugh. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Got it. They're so angry! Okay. Really? Kate. Bruh. Calm down. Why is it so angry? Why is it here? Okay, let's check what's over here. Oh, an ambush. Great. Yep, utilize the invincibility frames of getting hit. Yeah, utilize invincibility frames. Ooh. Twin Tails is so angry. Okay. Why so angry is because I had to listen to them. Oh god. Yeah, that would make anyone go insane. Another skill point. Nice. Another ambush, huh? Well, oh my god. Just gonna let the energy recover a little bit. She landed on me. She Goomba stomped me. Okay. Okay. Maybe next fight, use Blake's semblance. I could, or I could just keep fighting with Ruby. It's working. More skill points? Yeah. There we go. At least they're patient with you. That's true. Just slowly getting all the skill points to max everyone out. Dust sample? Yeah. Why can we go down here? What's down here? There's nothing down here. Okay. Well, interesting. So we finished Winter's request. Okay. Let's see. More energy. Okay. I'll go through here again. And now we get to see what's up there. Keep hitting the wrong friggin' button. Oh, I thought this was a pathway over here. Never mind. The ribbon is what evolves Blake's semblance. That makes sense. Just need to find the ribbon first. But I'm guessing that's going to be in the grotto. So, seems like a lot of this is definite story progression. Now we'll go back up to Atlas, talk to Winter. Naruto run to Winter. Successful. Gave the dust sample. I can tell right away Father won't be happy about this. Full of inert specks of imperfections. Well, Atlas Academy has carried out their end of the deal, so that's that. You're welcome. Discovered by Atlas Academy. Lost and found. Oh, there we go. The black bow. Winter, why are you so rude? Chill. More Arrowfell characters' illusion and semblances. Bianca's Prisma Blades are. Yeah. She reflects the person's... Well, she reflects the person on her blade that she wants to copy their semblance. The person whose semblance she wants to copy. There we go. I can English. So... I've already bought out everything I can from him, right? Yeah. Okay, well... Oh, the black bow you mentioned. Sure! No, sure, not only will this hide my ears perfectly, but it looks stylish in the process. Is it really what you want? To hide your true self out of fear? Strength in numbers matters, and I am proud to be a faunus. Okay, I've decided not to wear the bow. Living a life in fear is not what I'm about. Good for her! We'll keep this as a token, a reminder to have pride in who I am. A secret to getting most of my semblance, too. When you focus on being proud of who you are, it's amazing what you can do. Channel your dignity and execute your semblance once and then again. Don't necessarily think that's how it works, but okay. Video game progression. Summon an additional shadow clone. Use them to solve complex puzzles or flank enemies. Oh, right. Yeah, Blake's semblance can get pretty strong then, huh? Yeah, and Yang's just going to be able to punch harder. Okay. I see how the progression's going to work in this. Now we can go there. And look, there's more here, too. Oh, that's probably where one of Crow's drones is, huh? Any other progressions? Anywhere else? No. I know we can go back here and get into more places, but let's go here. 3 times damage now, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, ambush. Okay. Oh, God. More of the punchy kicky, or oh no, this is all grim. Oh no. This is annoying. Oh my God. Oh no, there's more of them now. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Well, this is... Okay, there's one. Okay, this is going poorly. Just deal chip damage to them, that'll work. There we go. Wow, I'm playing so poorly right now. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I could put the shadow clones in the center. The unfortunate thing is they only have the melee, not the ranged. So... Just got knocked into the next area. Oh, and knocked right into an ambush, too. Great! Oh. There we go. Alright, nice. Cleared that ambush as well. Does that mean there's something... Oh my God. The monkeys. Okay. Oof. That's a good question. Nope, they attack at the same speed, same animation. Unfortunate. Because that would be a really cool trick if they could. Really cool strategy. Okay. We're pretty far into the map, so... Yep, it's requiring Blake's semblance, huh? Ah, I get it. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, there's a dude over there. Okay. Another skill point. Nice. Alright. All those ambushes and everything for a single skill point. Well, makes sense that skill points would be starting to get harder to find. Oh, that's moss. Okay. That would make sense. Ow. Yeah, no way to get up there. Ow. Okay. Let's go back over here. Go talk to this man. Whoa. Same thing as before, huh? There we go. Oh. Okay. There he is. Well, hello there. He looks like a dwarf from Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. Welcome to Mosset Town. I am its humble mayor, Mayor Moss. This is a cave. Oh no, is he insane? Has he lost his marbles? First we'll check out Duck Rock. It's our local duck-shaped rock. Okay, got it. No shenanigans. It was shaped that way the day I found it. Then onto our natural spring. That's where old Moss takes his mayoral baths. And then there's the... Okay, sorry to interrupt your mayordom, but this doesn't look like much of a town. It's because it's not a town. He's not a mayor. Smelly old cave listed on a map as Mosset Grotto. Grotto? What a reductive misnomer for our wonderful little villa. Berber. Moss Berber is his name. Okay. I'll have you know, folks come from far and wide to visit the enchanting Mosset town. I find that hard to believe. Why, just the other day, we had 4 lovely young ladies visit our quaint town. Tourism is booming. Wonder who those could have been. Oh, yeah? No, he's talking about Team Briar, Yang. Name another town that sees a 400% population boost in one day. Define a town, Sir Moss. A town does not account for a single person, I don't believe. Those kind of numbers are only possible in a magical place like Mosset Town. He's insane. Grotto. Looking for a guy named Hanlon Fifestone. I feel like Fifestone probably was not here to give a speech to just Moss. Apparently he was here yesterday with a crowd of people. New cameras, the works. Couldn't have missed a thing like that, right? Sure didn't see anything like that. Wasn't here. Looking for someone, maybe they're visiting Duck Rock. That's where everyone would want to go. You got to be kidding me. Where were you? What kind of mayor isn't around for an event like that? looking for my Goss Hawk, or is it Goshawk? Goshawk? It's probably Goshawk. Actually, do you think you could keep an eye out for it? It's our town bird. Beautiful plumage, incredible wingspan, and the most amazing dusting of blue and gold upon its feathers. Do you accept crows instead? Because we have one of those on call. Work out a deal, maybe? Just, you know, he's a bit of a drunkard, but he's getting better. He's stopped that now, you know. Might fly into a window here and there, but I think he can manage. I've only got one Goshawk, and it was last week. I can't find her. Getting so worried, not just because of the dip in population. Find your duck. Goshawk. You'll know her when you see her. Only in Massa Town would you find a bird like her, or Tumok Ruins, since it was there when I first found her.
Yeah.
Orphan she was, my precious Goshawk. Discovered her fallen from a nest as a wee chickling. No mother anywhere to be seen. Her favorite place to visit. Wonder where in the world she could be. Maybe the Tumok Ruins. Oh no, Ruby takes pity. We'll find your precious bird. You better have some info on Fifestone. Okay. Bedoubled. Minecraft YouTuber, he is the Moss Man. Or read it like Ghost Hawk? Or just Goshawk? Maybe. No, we are not trading the uncle. Why not? Yeah, I've got plenty of Lien now, but I've bought out all of the merchants of all of their hearts and skill points, so I don't know what to spend them on now. Because I kind of want to just go through the game without using recovery items, because that feels like it would just make things too easy. But... Ow. Frickin'. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anywhere else that we need to investigate here. Yeah, I haven't gamed over at all. Oh, really? A lot of the streamers have gamed over already? I don't think I've been... I was only down to like 1 heart, I think, when I was still at 3 hearts, maybe 4. Yeah, I've just been a bit more cautious, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's go find the bird. Meow. I don't know where we haven't searched here, though. No, I'm just good. I've never considered myself really much of a skilled gamer, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Okay. Let's see. There's probably somewhere we can use Blake's or maybe Weiss's semblance. Is it up or down? Well, if it's a bird, it probably shouldn't be underground, right? Cat? Cat. Cat, you're distracting. Cat, why? Cat. Yes, hi. Wow, that was a horrible jump. He's playing just as RWBY, which is better than everyone else just playing as just Yang or just Weiss? Oh. Yeah, Yang and Weiss aren't really the best for combat in this game. Blake's pretty good. I just prefer RWBY because of the reach. Is this where it's going to be? Okay. Is Blake's semblance going to be used for Weiss's semblance? It's got to be somewhere around here. Nope. Not there. Okay. Oh, wow. There we go. Okay. Gotta be something down here, right? Yeah, this is the Weiss area, you're right. Don't tell me the bird's in a chest. Why? Why would the bird be in a... I get it's for the game, but why? Why? Okay. Well, we found the guy's bird. Alright, well, is there something? No, okay, I have that chest over there. Same reason, precious book. I mean, a book in a chest makes more sense than a living animal, though. Well, I guess maybe the bird just liked to sleep in there, right? It's just its favorite place on this part of the map. Maybe, I don't know. Is this just the end of the map? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Or Marrow's goggles, but like goggles or books, inanimate objects like that kind of. Oh, okay, that's just the end. That kind of the bird is a hallucination. I guess it could be a stuffed bird too. I never thought of that. The guy is kind of nuts already, so. Okay. There we go. And we keep on going. Oh, punt the imp. No kidding. Punt all of the imps. I already went down here, right? Pretty sure I did. I did, yeah. Oh, that was cheap. The bat was off screen. What? What? Why didn't that... Hitboxes? Okay. Phoenix neutral special, he wields a gun. Maybe. Maybe kinda, sorta. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just take that hit, why not? Is there another semblance needed thing here? Is there Yang? Oh no, it's one of these. Magnetic fields. We'll need to disable that at some point. And also a scythe. The reverse of normal. Instead of a scythe and also a gun, it's a gun and also a scythe. So we're probably good in this location then. Go back here. I wonder if somehow this is Yang's semblance upgrade. Don't know what the connection would be, but she needs to have a semblance upgrade as well. So once we get that, we'll pretty much open up everything in the game. Good. Here you go, bud. Found your bird.
Yeah.
Wherever to find you. Tumaka ruins you kept going about. Never back now? Sure. No, it's a real bird. 20 Leanne says he loses our game before we leave. Since a good deed deserves another. Even better. I'll give you the surveillance drone. Okay. 1 of 5. That's does this come with a gift receipt? Strange man from some strange man as a birthday gift. Only it wasn't my birthday and I have no idea what it is. Okay. This guy. Why? It's definitely from Uncle Crow, yeah. Unless you meant our duck-shaped rock. Also not a crow. Yeah. Okay. The man's nuts. Got it. Not with the goshawk. Okay, well there's one. I'm guessing there's another surveillance drone in here. Or are we quicker to... Yeah, let's go from this side, I guess. Don't need to take a hammer to the skull right now. And then duck. There. Cool. Bird up. Bird neutral. Let's see. Is this the intended way, or is this going to be... Yeah, I think that's the intended way. Okay. There's going to be some area that can only access with Blake's or Weiss's semblance. Nice. Oh, that's rude. She just kicked me in the head. Goodbye. Okay. Keep going this way. Another skill point, maybe? Probably. Yep. We're almost at the halfway point of skill points. I guess skill points would probably dictate the progression that you have through the game, right? Because I believe there's 5 chapters. So, I guess once you reach halfway the skill... Well, no, actually, maybe they wouldn't be, because once you unlock all the semblances and the locations, you should be able to get to all of them, except those locked behind the strange doors. Okay. Then this leads outside, so the top one must lead somewhere else. Okay. This leads to... Skill points determines your endgame percentage. That's fair. Oh, another one for Weiss. We already went this way. We already did this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Good point. Oh, my posture's horrible. Okay. Low percent speed runs might be interesting. Yeah, like any percent would just be getting to the end of the game as quick as possible. You probably only gain enough skill points to get max damage, and you try to go through with like nothing else, probably. I'd imagine, at least. Ugh. Okay, well, fine. Alright, well... Get out of my way. The monkeys. The monkeys are such a pain. There we go. Okay. Monkey. But now... This is Penny again, okay. So then Blake's must be down here somewhere? That's a save point. Or... Because I'm pretty sure the one to the left is Yang's. Yeah. So... Does that mean... We'll probably have to unlock Yang's semblance then at some point. Semblance upgrade. Unless there's one over here that's for Blake as well. Which could very well be. Out of here. Whoop. Well, that sucks. Okay. This is getting dangerous. Why? There we go. Okay. Oof. Okay. Got those out of the way. Yeah, I guess there isn't one for Blake. Interesting. But it still wants us to go here, so there's gotta be something that we missed. Oh well. Now I guess we go to the caverns and we'll investigate there. Continue on that path. Up here, Blake semblance. Skill point right away. Nice. And Blake's completely maxed now, too. Cool. There we go. That was just in a difficult spot, so may as well use Blake. Semblance is quite useful for dealing with enemies like that. Ambush, okay. Oh, the twin tails, huh? Great, love it. Goodbye. Oh. That's bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good. So is her gun Blake's? Because unfortunately her clones don't fire. Oh, well that wasn't too bad to get to the drone. Okay, well. I'm almost maxed on Lien too. Ugh. Let's see. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, cool. Not the most complex puzzles, but still pretty good. Another skill point. Nice. We'll start maxing out Weiss next. Another ambush, probably? Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Now it's just the little monkeys. Cool. Ambush over. That's actually wasn't that bad at all. Okay. And this should be the second or the third drone. Indeed, Shad is back. Can exit location. 'Cause those are all pretty straightforward. I don't think there's really any hidden secrets there. But now, get Blake. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Got distracted by the lamppost. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Progress is being made. Yeah. Okay. Gonna guess another ambush on the other side of this. Yup. Okay. Can it hit me here? I don't think it can. Easy enough. Just lurking. Yeah, I feel like a couple people are just watching the game progress, which is all good. And this should be the 4th drone. Cool. Now, last one I guess should be here. Let's see if old Russet has anything more to say. Or how about this lady? Cerise. No, you heard the Faunus history in your studies, haven't you? At the conclusion of the Great War, the Menagerie Act was signed. With it, all Faunus were banished to the soil of a distant continent. Today, as of the Faunus Rights Revolution, the Faunus and humans walk together freely. But it was not so long ago that this was not true. We must not take for granted the freedoms we enjoy today, that which our ancestors fought so hard for. Definitely little lore tidbits here and there, for sure. Yeah. No replenishment of stocks, unfortunately. Russet, Mr. Butt Armor, you got anything more? Has paid a visit to Essatown once again. Well, things are same as ever around here, with Russet, Guardian of Essen, on duty. We're the safest place in Solitus. Well, there's been unrest with those recent Faunus disappearances, but I won't let anyone in Essen Town see harm. Human, Faunus, or whatever else there is. I do wonder what's going on about those Faunus folks. Mostly been unreported or Mount Random, but around Mantle, but I'll keep my eye out. Both of them, in fact. Okay. So yeah, I guess all that's left for us right now is the streets of Mantle. There must have been something that I missed going through here. That can be unlocked with Blake's semblance or Yang's? Well, I know there's one with Yang's, but... Okay. Well, we've maxed out the Lien. Oh, okay. Here is okay, there's something with here's what we missed. Okay. Makes sense. One direction we didn't go. There we go. Break through the Borbatus defenses. Ugh. Okay, wait till the cat stops running. There. And done. Nice. So cleared the ambush, and probably the other drone is on the other side, I would imagine. I guess they're not going to give it to us that easily. Okay. Why is there a block for Yang's semblance? Skill point? Drone? Skill point. Is there something behind this? No. Guess it was just there to jump up in case we didn't have Weiss's ability yet. But we have to unlock Weiss's ability to get or Blake's ability. Weird. That seems out of place to me. Okay. Either way. Ooh, another ambush. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is gonna get difficult. Oh. They pincered me. Okay, get out of the way of that. Okay. Well, that was a little bit close. Is this where the other drone is? Probably. Yeah. It's a drone just randomly in the city. Okay. And I think this is as far as we can go for right now. So we just need to return to Crow and hand him the drone. But I'm going to go to a save point first just to heal up the last heart. And this is just the easiest one to get to. Excellent. And now we go back to Uncle Crow, see what he has to say. I have a feeling we're probably pretty close to the boss fight. Oh, yeah. Same as before. Alright, now we're cooking. You got 5 of those surveillance drones, and Fifestone is bound to sew up. Okay. It's gonna take a bit, but I've got no doubt we'll have some answers. Went even better than imagined. Oh no. Found the guy we're looking for? Not only did I find him, pretty sure I've managed to pinpoint the location he's operating out of. Here we go. Boss? Is it a boss fight? It is the boss fight! The Mantle Industrial Center. I'd say that Inconspicuous Warehouse is a pretty good place to be if you had something to hide. Intuition tells me Fivestone's not going down easy, kiddo, so let me pass along a little advice, just in case. Back in my Team Stark days, all of our biggest victories were those that had multiple team members contributing. So in other words, even Crow's telling me to use more than just Ruby right now. The 6th drone on Winter. Yeah, probably. Or at just the local tavern. Cat. If you gotta fight, don't just rely on one of you to be the heavy hitter, got it? Use your semblances in tandem, and you'll be wiping the floor with Fivestone in no time. Okay. So, 7 drones then. So, I need to be using more than just Ruby, apparently. Well, let's see how this goes. Cat, I'm gonna need you to not right now, okay? just not right now. Gonna be going into a important fight here. Oh, that's cheap. Just drops from the sky. Ow. Well, hit the button too late to use a semblance. Oof. Nice. I like the game a lot so far, Tony. It's pretty fun. Have you played it at all? Or, you just watching it for the moment before deciding? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, great. Wait until the hammer's out of the way, and then we can go. Okay, cool. I just got it today. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? And also, I hope that it's that, well, how far did you get as well? What chapter are you on? Okay, because we're about to enter a boss fight right now. Let's see how this goes. Cutscene? Yep.
You think I'm blind to your failures, girl? Let's see how well you can work if you are the one.
Not the bunny.
No, please.
Thank you. Your fear has been useful, but now you've served your purpose.
What the hell?
Are you okay? He's gone.
Not gone enough.
I guess we're going after
Well,
him.
no shit. That's... Oh, we're fighting a full-on huntsman, aren't we? Started. Blake's on a warpath. I mean, I would be too. Like, holy crap, he's just a mean... the game is kind of quiet? Let's see. Should be able to up the volume a little bit. Hopefully that's better. Let's see if that's better. Nice. All right. How could you do that to that poor girl? Turn around and walk away, all of you. This guy was like a diplomat of sorts for Mantle? I don't know. He looks kind of rough around the edges. Nothing to do with you. Oh yeah? Well, we're making it.
Wait. Sure.
We know what your semblance is. You're stealing raw fear from innocent people. And using it to fuel the orbs. I've had to be patient up to now, but that patience is at an end. Let me just show you girls what raw fear really is. Oh, this is... Okay. Oh. Okay, so I need to use Ruby's semblance to get through that. Okay, I think I'm gonna possibly game over here. What? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna game over here probably. Yeah. Yeah, this is woof. Do you think we'll get Pyrrha in the game? They did say fan favorites in the trailer. I doubt it. I doubt we're gonna get Pyrrha in the game. Because this is supposed to be a canon story, so unfortunately, like, maybe there'll be a callback to her at some point.
You think I'm blind to your failures,
Okay.
girl?
We'll skip the cutscene and try this again. Went the wrong way. Okay. Just running into him is enough to... Yep. Ugh. Beyblade is Blake. Drop a clone on the floor in melee. Okay. There's use Ruby. Rocks is Weiss. Rocks is Weiss? I mean, you can dodge the rocks without Weiss. But anyways, I'm gonna try to figure this out on my own, I think.
You think I'm blind to your...
Oh. Oh wait, the rocks could be used by Blake too. Oh, whoops. Frick. He does so much damage. Yeah, the rocks target the clones. I don't think we're gonna get Neo either. Unfortunately, we're probably just going to have Team RWBY. This boss is hard. Also doesn't help that I've only been using RWBY throughout the entire playthrough. Okay. 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 Ooh.
So you use your semblance to bleed raw emotion from innocent workers? The very people you're supposed to be helping?
I had no choice. You are blind to the machinery at work here. There was a time I used my semblance for the good of Mantle, to reduce tensions between our classes, between the rich in Atlas and the rest of us. This is not what I wanted. What comes next is entirely your fault.
Okay, so they did see the remote. Oh. Yeah. The remote is probably going to set off a giant negative emotion bomb, draw a whole bunch of Grimm, maybe? Something like that? Yeah, I figured John, Nora, and Ren were not going to be in this either. But okay, yeah, that wasn't bad. Considering I had only used RWBY pretty much exclusively up until this point, I think I handled it decently well. All things considered. I'll bet he was turning on a TV. Wait, that's not very villainous. RWBY, come on. Probably not the TV then. Yeah, probably not. Let's get back to Atlas. We'll need to fill in Ironwood about this. Okay. Hunt of the Huntresses. Oh, are we hunting down Team Briar now? Weiss's hair in her character model. After that, Fifestone said this is not what he wanted. But what did he mean by that? I appreciate the debriefing on your Fifestone encounter, Team RWBY. The information you provided us was instrumental in healing those affected by his semblance. I mean, his semblance should not have a permanent effect on them. No semblance should have a permanent effect on another. Well, from the sounds of it, the bunny is okay. However, we'll need to shift our focus right now as there's been an emergency. RWBY, I feel like they're laying on the jokes maybe a little bit too thick with the dialogue. Because RWBY, again, as team leader, should be a little bit more serious about this. And she was during Volume 7 and 8, too, I thought. If this is about the cookie shortage in the break room, I can explain everything. The truth is, Weiss did it. Gonna get DLC to be able to use their old outfits? Maybe. I know Mercury's dad is an example, but we haven't seen that semblance. I've mentioned this before, but with Marcus Black, he could have temporarily stolen Mercury's semblance and just told him that, you know, it's permanently taken. Mercury isn't an accurate source of information with that because he's went through a lot of trauma with the training that his father gave him, quote-unquote training, torture more like, so it might just be repressed in his own mind or something like that. Mercury's dad is the only example that people can point to for that, and there's no proof of it on screen. Mercury, there's going to be some other explanation for it, I'm nearly certain. Because Mercury's dad traumatized Mercury through all the training that he did. And there's some mental blocks in that kid's head. Permanently stealing a semblance would be way too freaking broken for a semblance ability, in my opinion. It's a wide-scale Grimm attack. Someone or something has unleashed a slew of Grimm throughout Solitus. He managed to use a remote to trigger something. And it's likely he used it to trigger a release of numerous hidden orbs.
Huh?
That information is a bit hazy, although based on the reports of Grimm activity, we believe there are a total of 4 hidden orbs. Dormir Village. According to the Aesop's intelligence, the area is most overrun by Grimm. Okay. Ooh, the map changed to dark. Dormir Village West. Oh, once we locate the first orb in Dormir Village, destroy it. From there, you'll need to locate the rest yourselves. Orbs could be anywhere. Oh, no. Not at this time. You'll need to look over the map and revisit locations you've traveled previously. Scouts in by Aesop's. Some updated information. Hey, Agenta. How's it going? Thank you for joining the guild. Welcome. I would have gone with orb hunt, like egg hunt, since they're both round-ish. Ruby, focus. Please continue your mission. I'll search for additional information on our end.
Sure.
You're looking for at least 4 different... Okay. No extra information there. Glover, you got anything? Figuring out exactly what's behind all this. Need a little bit more... Okay. Alright, well... Wow. The map looks so dark. Same one gave Ruby caffeine and it wasn't me. Ruby probably found it all on her own. So, assuming if this is canon, Atlas was put under a dark shadow from Grim attacks in this scenario. This would be in the middle of Volume 7. And then, not much like a couple weeks later, Salem herself arrives. Wow. They really went through the thick of it, huh? No? Okay. Oh, apathy. Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, the bullets don't even hit it. The bullets don't even hit it. It's going right through its head. How far does it screech? Oh, those things have a lot of health. Why does it have so much health? Oh my god. Why? Why? Why am I facing the wrong? Okay. Okay, well, this is not going well. So yeah, Blake's semblance is needed to take out the apathy, I guess. Why is this here? Why? Is this just supposed to be for like a fake out, I guess? Yeah. They definitely are that tall. If we go back and... Oh, rocks are the breakable item here. Okay. If we go back and look at in Volume 6 when we saw them, they towered over people. Still, like, they're terrifying grim. Okay. Still, like, that's rough. Okay. Turn the wrong direction. Great. Whew. Well, the game definitely gets harder, that's for sure. Ah. will just take you out from a distance. No need to get close. Because that's just a recipe for disaster. It's probably another skill point. Yeah, maxing out Blake and Ruby are definitely the right choice for this game. Man, they have a lot of health, too. Why the apathy got so much health? I don't understand. Jeez. Okay. Okay, this area is just expand. Oh, another one, huh? Managed to find something all the way out here? Official protective duty has brought me to many locations, and this is the next one for my grand mission. You ready to disclose the details on that? I don't know why I've been compelled to uncover these gates. How does that make any... I think we just found a dialogue mistake here. How does that any make sense at all? The any and make should be switched. How does that make any sense at all? Oh, interesting. Is it time for Dr. Polendina to run a virus scan on you or what? I will know soon. Yeah, I mean, we know that Penny can be hacked, but Watts hasn't done that yet. We'll find... well, I found another strange magnetic gate here. It's the 4th one by my count. Dormir Town. That's not a place for something like that to show up. Ever able to find out what's on the other side? Not yet, but still investigating. Let me guess. This is a Chapter 5 thing, like the endgame stuff. Yeah, and there's another box that probably Yang's semblance will be needed to break, or upgraded semblance at least. Alright, well. Ow. Whoop. No, don't fall all the way back down. Yeah, there's nothing else up there. Okay. Are we about to run into an ambush? Is that what's happening here? Oh. Oh, they got full-on manticores here, huh? That looks so good. Oh, yeah, that tracks. Oh no. The apathy have more health than they do. Wow. I'm gonna call my shot for the prototype Penny. That could be. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna take out all the apathy from a distance, I think. That's probably the correct choice. I'll just leave that Razor Wing alone. Hello, friend. They take so many shots to kill. Okay, now, Why? What is behind these? Nothing. There's nothing behind those. What is the point of breaking them? Nice. Another skill point. Yeah, let's go with energy heal next. Okay. Yeah, the apathy are awesome. What the? Okay. Didn't even see it fire the... There we go. Ow. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be able to go through there, obviously. Damn spiders. Okay. Well, we made it through, yeah. And now, Dormir outskirts. This is probably where the villagers evacuated to? Hunter says, please help. It was attacked. Never been so frightened in all my life. And where it is, we're not the only place under attack. It also happened in Crossed. Okay. It's the second time they've been hit. More like cursed, if you ask me. Good thing everyone evacuated that place last Grim attack. Don't let Dormir Village be the same. Some fancy gear you've got there. Reminds me of those high-tech Gehen station trains they got now. Trains? I'd sure love to ride on a train one day. We're gonna end up on a train, aren't we? Be careful, girls. The Grim are attacking everywhere. I knew they were aggressive beasts, but this is something else. Narrowly escaped with our lives when Dormir Village was overrun. I didn't even have a chance to collect my hidden skill point from the cave near our home. Hey, isn't that the same girl we helped out before? Like everyone else, we barely managed to escape Dormir Village in one piece. It will be sad to start over, but at least we're all safe. Hope our friends enduring the attack in Mantle were as fortunate as we were. So, Mantle and Crossed. Okay. I remember you. Well, look who it is. I remember you from the Crossed Remains. Glad to see you're safe. It's a lot of Grim out there. Thanks again for finding that axe for me. First combustion dust I mined went right to my sister Sai. She was thrilled to have it. Her sister Sai, is that Cyrese that was over there? Sounds Norse? Yeah. Apparently it's Spanish for sleep. Oh, she looks like a unique character. Yeah. Oh, there's Sai. Okay. Hello there. My name's Sai. I believe you met my sister Zur? Sai-Zur. Like Scizor? Oh, we found an axe for her. We're apparently pretty good at finding things. Allow me to return the favor. Take some of this combustion dust. It's the purest grade stuff there is. It's rather uncommon dust. Anyone would be lucky to mine such a pure form. Fuel for machinery, but in what capacity do you use it? This is Yang's Semblance upgrade. Really packs a punch, believe me. Harness it right and any physical activity will feel a boost, whether throwing a fishing spear or throwing a jab. Let me give it, yeah, Yang Semblance upgrade. Okay. I feel like I could take down a mountain. I should be able to destroy metal blocks with ease now. Cool. And here's the merchant so we can spend some of our 999 coins. Yeah. I'll take all you got, because, like, I got the money to burn. Okay, well, we're filling up the board. We are filling up the board. Oh, did you know that Dormir's ice fishers supply fish to every region of Solitus? It's true, we're pretty essential. We even supply to all the hard-to-reach places. Nice. Now, we just need to keep on moving. I guess we could double back and see if, okay, yeah, talking to those people. Oh, Dormer Village East. I guess there was a box we could break with Yang Semblance. Cross remains, Yang Semblance. There's a few places to go with Yang Semblance, okay. Oh, an Atlas too, huh? Okay. Well. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a good time to call stream. Because it is getting pretty late. So, I think I'll call it here. And then, should be good. All right. So, this is going to be it for stream. We'll be back live tomorrow, same time for well, more RWBY Arrowfell. Honestly, since we made it to chapter 4 tonight, we might be able to beat the game tomorrow, actually. So we'll see how far we get, especially considering we're at 1632 plus 8. So we're at 40 out of 64 skill points. So we're pretty good with progression. But yeah. Now, let's see if I can figure out how to... do the rating thingamahoosit. Yeah. Let's try to raid Mangaloo cosplays. It looks like she's actually just wrapping up stream as well.
Let's see who to raid.
She's actually going to raid someone too. So I mean, we could raid them, or because they're finding someone to raid as well. So let's see if someone else is playing RWBY Arrowfell. Maybe we'll end up raiding the same person. In RWBY Arrowfell, there's not that many people, but let's joint raid, maybe. Because raid Mangaloo? I mean, alright, but sure. We'll raid. Yep, we're raiding Mangaloo. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for watching. We'll see you tomorrow, and we'll probably wrap up RWBY Arrowfell. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.